हेलो 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 गाइस। हेलो 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 हेलो। अनुराग भाई, हेलो हेलो, कैसे हो? कैसे हो भाई? अनुराग भाई, क्या हाल चाल है? मस्त, आप बताओ। बढ़िया भाई, सब बढ़िया। आज तो करेंगे भाई, चेस्ट पे चेस्ट, चेस्ट पे चेस्ट, सारी चेस्ट खोज के निकाल देंगे। बफर हो रहा है क्या सीन? एक बार ओबीएस रीस्टार्ट कर लो। नहीं, ओके। नेविगेशन सब कुछ कैंसल। जाता क्रोम पे वो मैप खोलने। ल्यूए हार्बर से ही चालू करेंगे हम। मैप में नहीं चल रहा है। सारे वेपॉइंट्स मार्क कर दिए। और क्या करना है? सारे चेस्ट मार्क करना है। सबसे एक पहला चेस्ट है। ये रेस्टोरेंट के ऊपर। तो इसका मतलब हुआ यहीं पे है। ये रेस्टोरेंट और इसके ऊपर के अंदर तो नहीं है ना? चैट फिक्स हुआ। मैं 10 बजे से वेट कर रहा। अरे भाई भाई भाई, मैं बीच में सो गया था। ये बिल्डिंग के एग्जैक्ट ऊपर लिखा है इसमें। पूरी बिल्डिंग के ऊपर तो है ही कुछ। वो रहा। एक मिल गया। चलो, अभी यहाँ से लेफ्ट में है एक, ये ब्राउन वाले बिल्डिंग के ऊपर। हो रहा। ठीक है। चेक तो क्लिच नहीं हो रहा ना बार बार, पहले भी यही हो रहा था उसके। हाँ, चलो अब सही है। अभी कहाँ है देखते हैं। ये सामने वाले बिल्डिंग पे ऊपर है। लेट्स गो। अभी ये सामने वाला बिल्डिंग। ये रहा। व्हाट्सअप एवरीवन, सब बढ़िया भाई। तुम बताओ भाई, क्या हाल चाल। चलो, अपने तीसरे नंबर का चेस्ट हो गया। नंबर काउंट करते गाइस, कितने चेस्ट खोलते हैं आज, है ना? क्या बोलते हैं? अभी एक है टेलीपोर्टर के लेफ्ट में। टेलीपोर्टर का लेफ्ट। तो सबसे पहले जाते हैं टेलीपोर्टर के पास। थंबनेल तो मस्त है, एक नंबर है ना भाई। पूरा दिन बैठ के बनाया तब जाके बनाया थंबनेल। ये आ गया टेलीपोर्टर, और इसके बाजू वाला बिल्डिंग, कॉर्नर वाला ही एकदम। ये वाली यहाँ कहीं पे है। नीचे नीचे नहीं है, ये रही। अरे भाई, यहाँ एआई से ही बनवाया है, पर उसमें भी पूरा दिन लग गया। चौथे नंबर का चेस्ट डन। अभी यहाँ से आगे जाके 3 है। अरे भाई भाई, 3 एक साथ। चलो, चेस्ट काउंट करना गाइस, सब लोग। 4 हो गए। ये किधर दिखा रहा है ये चेस्ट तो समझ नहीं आ रहा। अरे वो रही सामने ही तो है। जस्टिस फॉर सुक्रोस। अरे उसको जिंदा कर देंगे कभी ना कभी, वो जाएंगे तभी। फाइट पूरी करनी है। 5वें नंबर की चेस्ट डन। अभी यहाँ से आगे ये है, घर के ऊपर है। हेलो भाई। चलो। है नंबर डन। इसके बाजू में ही है कहीं पे। मैप में तो यही कहीं पे बोल रहा है कि यहाँ कहीं पे है। यहाँ तो नहीं है। यहाँ क्यों नहीं है चेस्ट? शायद ले लिया होगा, है ना? यहाँ से ले लिया होगा, ऐसा होगा, है ना? मैं 30 मिनट से एक आयन फार्म बना रहा अपने मन से। हो वाईटी ट्यूटोरियल से फिर तोड़ से नया। ये वाला चेस्ट ले लिया होगा इसीलिए नहीं आ रहा ना यहाँ पे। हेलो हेलो। लोकेशन तो यही है। मैप में यही लोकेशन दिखा रहा है। ऑलरेडी कलेक्टेड होगा, हाँ तो इसको मैं मार्क कर देता हूँ। तो अभी यहाँ से आगे आगे ऊपर है। ये वाला यहाँ अंदर में, तो ये भी मार्क करते हैं। ये वाला यहाँ से ग्रीन वाला घर। कुछ चेस ऐसे भी होते हैं जो क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट करने के बाद बस अनलॉक होते हैं, तो वो भी जरूरी है, तो वो तो दिक्कत हो जाएगी। घर तो यही वाला लग रहा है। हाँ ये ग्रीन वाले पे। हाँ ऐसा घर है कहाँ पे? मैप में देखते हैं। अच्छा, ये आगे है, आगे आगे जाना है। ये रहा 7 नंबर। मैंने नेटलैंड एक्सप्लोर किया है 100%। ओ भाई साहब, ये वाला डन। अभी इसके आगे एक है। नॉर्दर्न बैंक इधर है। ये नॉर्दर्न बैंक है क्या? नॉर्दर्न बैंक के अंदर में है। तब भाई अपना स्क्रीन टाइम कब चेंज करोगे? पता नहीं भाई, देखते हैं। यहाँ पे तो मिलना चाहिए भाई। ये रहा। 8 नंबर। गाइस मत करो चेंज, सही टाइम है। हाँ अभी तो यही टाइम रहेगा। अभी एक है यहाँ ऊपर में, ग्रीन वाला घर, यहाँ से पहले बना रखिए। 10 बजे के बाद सही है स्ट्रीम। हाँ सब फ्री हो जाने के बाद में, है ना। घर तो यही है ग्रीन वाला। यहाँ पे ऊपर है, वो ऊपर। ऊपर जाने का रास्ता तो नीचे होगा। ये शायद ले लिया होगा ये वाला। हाँ देखा, ये वाला ले लिया है। एक 10 PM स्कूल इशू के लिए मैंने अपना शेड्यूल चेंज किया है। वो ऊपर कहाँ से चढ़ी इसमें? ये घंटी के पास, हाँ ये वाला ले लिया है, चलो इसको भी मार। अभी आगे से ग्रीन वाला था, वो वाला उसके ऊपर। ओरोरोन ले लो, टीम में फ्लाई करने में क्या है, ये भी बढ़िया आइडिया है भाई। सुक्रोज को रिप्लेस करते हैं। घर तो यही है। मैं कहाँ है बाहर से? वही कहीं पे दिखा रहा है भाई, कहाँ है? बाहर की तरफ में इधर ही है शायद। तो उस तरफ में है, लेफ्ट, बाहर की तरफ। पहले खेलता था मैं। इसी तरफ है क्या? अरे तो ये गिर जा रहा है बम्पर। एक मिनट, बाहर में लाइट किस तरफ लगी है इसकी? तो कॉर्नर है ऐसा जहाँ लाइट लगी है। हाँ देखा मैं, स्क्रीन बाय किया वो। अरे कहाँ है वो घर, दिख ही नहीं रहा। समझ नहीं आ रहा ये लोकेशन। एबिलिटी भी यूज करो। हाँ 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 हाँ, ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है। इस वाले कॉर्नर में है, पर यहाँ तो मुझे कहीं दिख ही नहीं रहा। तो यहाँ आ गया, मैप में लोकेशन ये है, पर इस मैप में जो बताया है वैसा दिख नहीं रहा। 8,800। अरे भाई ये दिख क्यों नहीं रहा है ऐसा कुछ? एक सर्कुलर वाला पत्थर जैसा है, ठीक है। सीढ़ी दिख रही है, यहाँ कहीं पे सीढ़ी है क्या? हाँ ये रही। ये सर्कुलर पत्थर आ गया। चलो जब लोकेशन कहीं मिली, ऑलरेडी कलेक्ट, नहीं नहीं वो जगह ही जहाँ पे ना, जैसा मैप में फोटो दिखा है वैसा जगह ही दिख रहा। यहाँ ही यहीं पे दिखा रहा है तो कलेक्टेड होगा। चलो छोड़ो जाने दो। अभी एक है आगे की तरफ में। नीचे होगा क्या? ये रहा। तो यार ये सामने में ढूंढ रहा हूँ, कहाँ है? 9 नंबर। तो मेरे लॉजिक के हिसाब से तो 8 आसपास लगा है। कितना जीरो करो? अबे दिख ही नहीं रहा तो क्या करूं मैं? कुछ रह गया। अभी कहाँ है? अभी ये ग्रीन वाले घर के पीछे। ब्राउन वाले के पास। ये वाला ब्राउन नहीं है, दूसरा वाला ब्राउन। वो वाला है। बाय द वे जेंशिन पे कितने जीबी का है? 150? 150? ये रहा, 11 नंबर। यहीं पे आगे आगे में है। इसने कोई तो उड़ के दिखाइए जगह। कहाँ है ऐसी जगह? उड़ उड़ के दिखाइए, वो जगह ही समझ नहीं आ रही कौन सी है। बाजू में ऑरेंज कलर का ट्री है, ये ऑरेंज कलर का एक ट्री है, दूसरा किधर है? ना सिर्फ दो ही वेबसाइट है जहाँ से ले सकते हैं, वो कोई थर्ड पार्टी करते हो उन्होंने बोला था। अरे ये कौन सी जगह दिखा रहा है? ये घर कौन सा है भाई ऐसा वाला? ये है क्या घर? हाँ, वो रही। 12 नंबर। भाई इस वाले घर पे चार चार है, आगे वाले। एक तो ऊपर में है सबसे, चलो। मतलब यहाँ से कलेक्टेड है ये? नहीं, ये वाला, ये कहीं पे है? कौन सा ट्यूटोरियल 2x पे देखो? हेलो राजा, हेलो हेलो, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम ब्रो। कौन सा ट्यूटोरियल देखो 2x पे? मैं नीचे। पूरा दिख गया। 13 नंबर। एक और है यही कहीं पे, उसी तरफ में। चलो भाई कल आता हूँ। नहीं नहीं, वो इंटरेक्टिव मैप से। एंजॉय स्ट्रीमिंग एंड प्लेइंग। ओके बाय बाय बाय, गुड नाइट। इंटरेक्टिव मैप दिया है ना, उससे। एक तो यहाँ नीचे कहीं में ही दिखा रहा है। पर कहाँ? ये घर के पीछे तो है, पर किधर है? वैलोरेंट में। अरे भाई, उसके पास लगता है आजकल ज्यादा पैसा आ गया है। मैं पर्सनली वाईटी ट्यूटोरियल से करता हूँ, वाईटी ट्यूटोरियल। ये रहा, भैया। ठीक, 14 नंबर। अभी एक है सबसे ऊपर में। ओ, ऊपर है। के जो इजी लगे आप करो। हाँ, ये इजी है मैप में, यूट्यूब में कहाँ फिर चैट नहीं पढ़ पाऊंगा। ये मैप फोन में वो किया हुआ, क्या बोलते हैं, पिक्चर इन पिक्चर मोड यूज करके। इधर ऊपर है। भाई तो अब तो वैलोरेंट खेलोगे उस दिन पहले ही बता देना। ठीक है, ठीक है, बता दूंगा। ऊपर तो चढ़ गया। अभी किधर है? जहाँ से ये रेड बिल्डिंग दिखता है। गोरा। अबे सब गिर गया नीचे। चलो इसको मार्क करो, 15 नंबर, 15 चेस्ट हो गए। मुझे देखा है आपका वेलो। वेलो में क्या होगा? वेलो में तो भाई मैं बहुत ज्यादा नहीं हूँ। ये टेलीपोर्टर के पास। नूबू भाई, नूबू। नूबड़ा। यहाँ आगे वो बैठा हुआ है, उसको मारना है। कहाँ बैठा है ये? यही तो दिखा रहा है मैप में। हो रहा नहीं। हाँ, यही है शायद। पर ये तो कॉमन चेस्ट है, ये वाली नहीं है। चलो फिर उसको भी मार ही देते हैं, क्या फर्क पड़ता है। मेरी आईडी दे दूंगा खेलने के लिए। अरे ना भाई, मेरे को स्किन विन से नहीं खेलना कुछ। ये वाला मार्क कर दिया। दूसरे पिन पे आ गए थे हम लोग। अभी ये सब दिख रहा है तो इसको कलेक्ट करूँ ना करूँ, ये व्यूज आएंगे। अरे क्या फर्क पड़ता है। इन हो इन गेम, इन तो इन गेम में दे सकते हैं, टेंशन नहीं। सब कलेक्ट करो। हाँ यही करना पड़ेगा अभी। उधर भी है, वो भी कर ही लेता हूँ। दिख रहा है तो कर लेता हूँ, जो जो चीज चमक रही है सब उठा लूंगा आज। अपना ही वर्ड समझो, जो दिखे उठा लो। वाह। मुझे इससे ग्राफिक बहुत अच्छे लग रहे हैं। अरे मैंने ग्राफिक की वजह से तो ये गेम खेलना चालू किया है। अभी ये चेस्ट तो यहीं पे दिखा रहा है कि भाई यहीं पे है, यहाँ पे मार दे उसको। पर मुझे लग रहा है कि मैंने शायद उसको अभी मार दिया है यहाँ पे। तो अब यहाँ कुछ नहीं है। या फिर इस बार जरा मैप में एक बार कंफर्म एग्जैक्ट लोकेशन पे जाके देख लेता हूँ, यहाँ पे कोई है क्या। कोई बैठा है। भूत। मेरा पीसी हैंडल नहीं करेगा वरना अभी कर लेता हूँ। फोन में खेलो, फोन में मजा आएगा, फोन में भी सही है। ये कहाँ कौन से वेब पे बैठा है। जगह तो एकदम ऊपर वाली ही दिखा रहा है, पर ये मॉन्स्टर है किधर। अरे भाई मैंने और लिया है, रुक जा भाई। जगह तो यही है, तो फिर किधर है वो मॉन्स्टर। वेर इज दैट भूतिया। और ऊपर होगा क्या वहां पे। पहले ये लोग के पास जाके ये सीली वाली कलेक्ट कर लेता हूँ। फोन में बहुत हीट करेगा, हाँ हीट तो होगा। मेरा फोन भी होता था। मैं तो उस पे से स्ट्रीम करता था पहले, बेनिफिट का। फोन से। फिर लैपटॉप में डाला। वाह। अरे ये रह गया। तो क्यों रह गया था। कहाँ रही वो सीली। अरे यार। 2504 को लाइव स्ट्रीम होगा 5:30 आना। 25 तारीख को लाइव स्ट्रीम होगा 5:30 बजे, कहाँ आना है। ओके मैं जाता हूँ, कल टेस्ट है, मार्क्स अच्छे नहीं आए तो गया मैं वैसे टीचर। अरे अरे भाई भाई जाओ पढ़ाई करो, बेस्ट ऑफ लक भाई टेस्ट के लिए। भाई लीव में चेस्ट तो कर रहे, अभी तक एक में से भी वाइट टेसल नहीं मिला। ऑल द बेस्ट अनुराग भाई, ऑल द बेस्ट। मुझे चेस्ट ओपन कौन सी करनी है, मैं कर कौन सी रहा हूँ। जो करनी है उस जगह से मैं खो गया हूँ, ऐसा लग रहा है मेरे को। क्या करूँ भाई, मैं क्या करूँ, यही लग रहा है मेरे को, मैं खो जाऊंगा। एक तो ये टेलीपोर्टर के पास है भाई, पर कहाँ है समझ ही नहीं आ रही। इतने सारे भाई। ये क्या जगह है, कहाँ वाली गेस्ट, यहाँ तो कुछ भी नहीं है। 300 प्लस प्रीमो का कोड। क्या क्या टेस्ट की दिक्कत नहीं है, पता नहीं मैंने टीचर की कौन सी गाय चोरी कर ली जो हमेशा गुस्सा रहती है मुझसे। आज हाँ नहीं रहा। अभी मैं यहाँ आ गया, यहाँ पे मैप में एक चेस्ट दिखा रहा है, पर उस पे जो फोटो लगाई है ना चेस्ट की, अरे हाँ नीचे से खड़े, यहाँ भी नहीं है भाई। यहाँ वाली चेस्ट हो गई, तो फिर मार्क कर देता हूँ उसको, जो भी है। पर ये टेलीपोर्टर के पास कहाँ है चेस्ट, इसके बाजू में ही दिखा रहा है, वो बाजू में तो कुछ है ही नहीं। ना तो वो मॉन्स्टर है ना चेस्ट है, जगह तो यही है। ये एक बार वहां ऊपर सीढ़ी है ना, वहां जाके देख के आता हूँ। ये काली गुफा है। लोकेशन सही होनी चाहिए बस, लोकेशन तो यही यही है। तो यहाँ पे मैंने शायद मॉन्स्टर को मार दिया होगा, कलेक्ट कर लिए टीचर्स। तब ऊपर ये सीनी वाली चेस्ट देख लेता हूँ। अरे ये लोकेशन है भाई, ये रही कब से मैप में ये ढूंढ रहा हूँ भाई मैं। तब से ये चीज ढूंढ रहा हूँ भाई। तो ये टेलीपोर्टर के इतना पास क्यों दिखा रहा है? ये चीज तो यहाँ से तो बहुत दूर है। मैप में टेलीपोर्टर के एकदम पास दिखाया है। और यहाँ तो पूरा रास्ता बन गया है। डोरा द एक्सप्लोरर। हाँ, कुछ चीजें वैसे भी नहीं दिखाई देती, सामने होके भी नहीं दिखती है। कहाँ लेके आ गई भाई? ये मेरे को रास्ता भटका रही है। जाना वहां है तो उधर क्यों आई थी ये? अरे एक दिख गई भाई, एक दिख गई, एक ऐसे दिख गई। मैं मार्क कर देता हूँ ना ये वाली। ये वाली चेस्ट तो मैप में है ही नहीं, मार्क ही नहीं की गई। ये की गई है। एक मिनट में, पहले हम कहाँ पे वो लेके बताओ ना। हाँ ये है मार्क है, मार्क। अभी यहाँ एक भी चेस्ट नहीं है ऐसा दिखा है। अरे तो मैप में ये सीली क्वेस्ट वाली चेस्ट नहीं होती क्या? क्योंकि ये वाली जो चेस्ट मैंने ओपन की वो यहाँ नहीं दिख रही मैप में, जबकि मैं यहीं पे खड़ा हूँ तब भी। यहाँ पे यही कॉमन चेस्ट ही दिख रही थी बस। ऐसा भी होता है क्या? अभी इसमें से कार को हटाना पड़ेगा। म्यूजिक को जाते हैं। लेकिन नहीं चल रही। हाँ, पीली के चेस्ट अलग से दिखते हैं। नाइट्रो मिल गया। क्या मिल गया? 2 दिन के लिए मतलब? बैरल विद इन 30 सेकंड। देखो ये वाली चेस्ट भी यहाँ नहीं मार्क की गई। 1 मंथ $10 का होता है, एंड 1 ईयर $100 का। डिस्काउंट का प्रीमियम। अच्छा, 2 दिन के लिए मिला तो सही है। चैलेंज वाला चेस्ट अलग होता है, तो ये तो अलग ही हो गया पूरा। तो अभी वापस मैप पे आ जाते हैं हम लोग। ये टेलीपोर्टर के पास यहाँ एक चेस्ट है। टेलीपोर्टर के पास जाता हूँ भाई वापस। नमस्ते एंड्रो, हेलो हेलो एंड्रो, क्या हाल चाल है? वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम भाई, कैसे हो? एक चेस्ट तो यहाँ दिखा रहा है, किधर है? नया वाला इवेंट कर लिया? कौन सा, ये वाला? अरे हाँ, इसमें से भी तो प्रीमो गेम्स मिलेंगे बहुत सारे। करता हूँ, बाद में करता हूँ। या पहले वो करूँ? फिर भाई इसमें तो ऐसे ऐसे कहाँ कहाँ चेस्ट कोने, कौन से कोने में मार्क किए ना भाई ये लोग, समझ नहीं आ रहा मैप में। इस कोने में जाके चेस्ट मार्क करके आए ये लोग। ये वाले सिंबल के एग्जैक्ट सामने ही है। अभी तो एक वीक है, आराम से कर लेना। हाँ, मेरे को तो याद भी नहीं है कि मैं ऐसी जगह पे कभी आया भी नहीं थी। दिखा तो यहीं पे कहीं पे रहा है, यहीं पे। अबे मैं दूर आ गया शायद जरा, और ऊपर है। एक तो ये शायद शायद मेरे को मैप समझ नहीं आ रहा क्या है इसमें। कितना ऊपर जाऊँ, कितना नीचे? ये वाला शायद ले लिया होगा, मार्क कर देता हूँ भाई। जगह तो यही दिखा रही है। हाँ यही जगह है, चलो ये वाला ले लिया है। थोड़ा टीम का ऑडियो थोड़ा 5-10% बढ़ाऊँ, थोड़ा ज्यादा करूँ? कर दिया। ठीक है, अब यहाँ पेड़ के पास एक दिखा रहा है, तो इसका मतलब ये तो कलेक्टेड होगी। चलो इसको भी मार्क कर देता हूँ। अभी एक है ये वाली जगह पे, वहाँ नीचे जो व्हाइट कलर का है। बेटर, ओके। शायद ये वाली भी ले ली होगी मैंने। ये वाला ले लिया होगा। चलो फिर इसको माफ कर देता हूँ। हाँ चलो ये वाला तो ले लिया है। डोमेन करना होगा तो बताना, मैं आऊंगा, ठीक है। ये सस्ते सस्ते लोग। अरे मर जा, मेरा नेट धोखा दे रहा है भाई। अरे नहीं आऊंगा। हाँ ठीक है, मत आना भाई। यहाँ तो चेस्ट ही नहीं है, मतलब कलेक्टेड है माल। ये वाले में ऊपर एक और लिखा रहा है, चलो वो कलेक्टेड है माल। अभी ये टी वाला डोमेन है, यहाँ तीन है, ये तीनों मार। यहाँ अंदर में एक दिखा रहा है कि अंदर में है, वो वहां जाके देखता हूँ। यहाँ तो दरवाजा ही नहीं खुला, कहाँ से जाऊंगा? कुछ दिखाई भी नहीं दे रहा। अंदर है तो सही, कुछ तो है अंदर। दरवाजा कैसे खुल गया है यहाँ से? ओ खिड़की है, खिड़की से घुस के जाना है। अबे ऐसे कौन जाता है खिड़की में? सारे दरवाजे तो खुल गए, टेस्ट किधर है? अभी बंद हो जाएगा दरवाजा। छोड़ो, चलो ये चेस्ट तो हो गए। अब यहाँ कुछ नहीं है। ये देखो ली हुए मैं सारे चेस्ट कर रहा हूँ, बट ऐसा अभी तक मिला नहीं है।
Sometimes a shrouded path is not meant to be walked. Move forward with blind ambition, and the smoke might suffocate you.
राजा आया वापस। हेलो राजा, वेलकम बैक। अब ऊपर जाना है, यहाँ पे है। पहाड़ चढ़ना है इतना बड़ा। ब्लैक टेसल को व्हाइट पेंट कर दो। अबे ब्लैक टेसल तो बहुत सारे है भाई। कन्वर्ट नहीं होते, बाकी कर देता। मुझे क्या लग रहा है कि मेरे को ना व्हाइट टेसल मिला ही होगा, 100% मिला होगा। मैंने उसको वो ये नॉलेज के चक्कर में जाने दिया हो। अरे यार क्या हो रहा है? अच्छा, क्या हो रहा है? यहाँ पे कहाँ है? ये तो हो गया ना, थोड़ा आगे जाके। हाँ तो ऐसे ही चले गए भाई। यहाँ क्या है? यहाँ तो आ गया, यहाँ से कहाँ जाऊँ? रुक जाओ। इधर से तो आगे कुछ है ही नहीं। तो ये जगह भी मार। है राजा कहाँ है? राजा का है? राजा है क्या? तो उस दिन उसने चेस्ट कहाँ से ढूंढ के निकाले थे इतने सारे? रीवे में। ये मेरा नेट लैग कर रहा है, मेरा कहाँ फोन नहीं चल रहा है, क्या सीन है भाई आज? वाईफाई इंटरनेट केबल कनेक्ट नहीं हो रहा मेरा। क्या सीन हो गया आज? अभी यूए में 3 और चेस्ट बचा हुआ है। पिंग फ्लक्चुएशंस हो रहा। हाँ देखो ना, 155 ms।
If you ever feel down, just drop everything and go out for some fresh air.
ग्रीन वाला घर, ये वाला। ग्रीन वाले घर पे तो आ गया। नीचे वो रहा, दिख गया। इसमें से भी व्हाइट टेंशन नहीं मिला।
These chests into an endangered species.
अभी आगे ब्रिज पे वो रहा सामने।
Your passion for
इसमें से भी
gyro
व्हाइट टेंशन नहीं
these
मिला।
chests into an endangered species.
अभी वो झरना जहाँ स्टार्ट होता है वहां पे है। हो रहा।
You can always tell which ones are ripe for the picking by the sound they make when you tap on them.
हेलो दिल्ली पुलिस, एक मिसिंग रिपोर्ट लिखवानी है। व्हाइट टेसल इज मिसिंग। हाँ भाई, मिसिंग, बहुत ज्यादा मिसिंग। व्हाइट टेसल बहुत मिसिंग। अभी ये वाला भी मार्क। अभी यहाँ कहाँ और कहीं पे है? सारे हो गए तरह से। एक है बाहर, एकदम बाहर की तरफ। दिल्ली पुलिस यहाँ नहीं चलती। इस साइड वाले पे है। यहाँ जाना है। हो रहा सामने।
Ooh,
इसमें से भी व्हाइट टेसल नहीं मिली। यहाँ पे है बहुत सारी। इस जगह पे बिना कंपास के एक्सप्लोरेशन में टाइम लगेगा आपको। कंपास ढूंढने में भी तो, कंपास लेने में भी तो बहुत ज्यादा टाइम लगेगा। तुम्हारे पास है कंपास? तुम्हें दिखेगा चेस्ट? अरे
I'll catch up.
फिर पहले है, इधर जाना है हमें। चलो उधर चलते हैं। कहाँ है? लकड़ी के पट्टे नहीं है। इसमें से भी व्हाइट टेसल नहीं मिली।
Best give it a spring
मेरे
clean.
वर्ल्ड का कंपास आपके वर्ल्ड में काम नहीं। ये भी दिक्कत है भाई। अभी ये ग्रीन वाले घर की छत पे। ग्रीन वाला घर इसके अंदर है। हो रहा।
Your passion for treasure hunting is turning these chests into an endangered species.
कभी सामने, यहाँ से सामने वाला। अरे कुछ रह गया। हो रहा। अरे एक मिनट, एक मिनट, एक मिनट। हो रहा।
Your passion for treasure hunting is turning these chests into an endangered species.
कल क्वेस्ट करना, उससे ठीक तक रिमोट खुलेंगे। आज ट्रेजर एंड करने का बोला था, तो आज वही करते हैं, फिर कल वो करेंगे। वाली मार्क कर लेता हूँ। यहाँ पे है।
You can
में
almost
से भी
tell
वाइट
when
टेंशन
items
नहीं
are
मिली।
authentic by the sound they make when you tap on them.
यहाँ तो कोई अलग ही जगह दिखा रहा है मैप में।
Careful. Some saurians like to hide in chests like this.
हाँ वही बोला, जितना एक्सप्लोर हो कर लेना, R5 तक हो जाएगी। वेट, ये वाला तो कर दिया, चलो ये वाली चेस्ट कहाँ है? ये भी मार्क हो गई। अभी एकदम बाहर की तरफ है, वो रही उधर दिख गई।
Careful. Some saurians like to hide in chests like this. Probably an introvert thing.
एक बोट में आगे की तरफ है। आयरन पॉइंट। ये सब इतना सारा चीज, पर इसमें से कुछ भी वाइट टेंशन नहीं है। हेडलाइंस
Someone told you the Masters of the Night Wind is a tribe of weirdos? Who else is there? I thought I was the only one.
अब कहाँ जाऊँ? अभी ये डोमेन के पास है। मिला तो ठीक, नहीं तो लास्ट में वाइटी पे सर्च कर लेना, वाइट टेंशन चेस्ट लोकेशन। अब लियुए बोले जा रहे भाई, वो लोग को चेस्ट में निकल रही है ऐसे खुल के। मैंने देखे 2-3 वीडियो शॉर्ट्स में देखा।
The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may go in and out as they please.
ये किधर है? पट्टे के नीचे बोलता है। एक तो ये मैप ग्लिच कर गया शायद मेरे में। लियो के सारे गार्ड वाइट टेंशन वेपन यूज करते हैं, किसी से कोई रहते भाई। यार सबके हाथ में है। हाँ वाइट टेंशन ये रहा, देखो ये लेके घूम रहा है घुसने वाला। ये दोनों भी लेके, ये लोग को मार के सबका वेपन ले लूं। यहाँ तो कुछ है ही नहीं। घर के ऊपर एक है। अभी मैं ऊपर जाऊं तो जाऊं कैसे? नहीं जा रहा है ये ऊपर, पहाड़ चढ़ के जाना पड़ेगा आपको। एक दिखा।
Careful. Some saurians like to hide in chests like this. Probably an introvert thing.
और एक किधर है? नीचे है और यहाँ तो नहीं दिख रहा कहीं पे। कलेक्टेड होगा क्या? मार्क कर देता हूँ, चलो नहीं मिलता। अभी वो रास्ते में है। कहाँ कहाँ पके रखे हैं सब, पर ये सारे कॉमन है, इसमें से तो मिलेगा भी नहीं।
They make when you tap on them.
यहाँ के तो सारे हो गए। आप खेलो, मैं कल आता हूँ। ओके बाय बाय बाय। ठीक है, गुड नाइट। टाटा। बिरला अंबानी। क्या करूँ मैं? क्या करूँ? ग्यारह लाइक्स हो गए। वेरी गुड। आज जल्दी हो। कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा भाई, क्या करूँ मैं। सही है। शादी में डाल।
What will get on my clothes? If I fly, the rain will make my cape dirty. Better find somewhere to wait out the weather.
इन सब के बीच में
An impressive bounty.
रेड आजा भाई, क्या चाहिए थे यार, नीले तेरी। हाँ भाई, क्या नीड है तेरी।
pleasure is there than the unexpected?
हाय।
An impressive bounty. Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Another test. You're open. Test subject.
रेसिन है। चले गया आया कुछ। $9,200 पॉइंट्स और चाहिए। कहाँ से मिलेगा ये चेस्ट? तो भाई बहुत लेट हो रहा है।
Want a taste of my hammer?
Laid to bear.
पानी लेते हैं बोतल के पास। हो रहा
An impressive bounty. Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention. Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
आर्टिफैक्ट फार्म करो। हाँ मिलेगा। क्या मिलेगा? क्या मिलेगा वहां से?
What greater pleasure is there than the
क्या
unexpected?
मिलेगा वहां से? एक तो मेरा ये मैप सही से नहीं चल रहा।
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please. Everlasting as the moon.
एचपी या ईएक्सपी? लेवल अप करने का एक्सपी बोल रहे हो ना?
An impressive bounty.
वहाँ आगे बॉक्स में कुछ है, वो वाले बॉक्स में।
Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
अभी मेरे को समझ नहीं आ रहा, मैं जाऊं तो जाऊं कहाँ? बोर हो जाऊंगा ये करते करते मैं तो। मैं तो खत्म ही नहीं हो रहा, ऊपर से मेरा मैप ग्लिच कर रहा है, सही से नहीं चल रहा। क्वेस्ट करो, एडवेंचर रैंक जल्दी बढ़ेगा। तो वही सोच रहा हूँ, क्वेस्ट करना चालू कर देता हूँ। पर फिर ये भी सोच रहा हूँ कि फिर अपना ट्रेजर हंट का क्या होगा। यहाँ पे इतनी सारी चीजें क्या चमक रही है भाई? आलू गोभी यही सब है यहाँ पे। वहाँ पे एक सीढ़ी है ऊपर। क्वेस्ट ही करता हूँ, यही सही लग रहा है मेरे को। ये तो टाइम वेस्ट जैसा लग रहा है क्वेस्ट ढूंढना। जब जाना उधर है तो पीछे काय को जाती है?
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
इसमें से भी नहीं मिला। क्वेस्ट करोगे तो आज एडवेंचर रैंक 50 होगा, यही करना पड़ेगा आगे। बोतल गिर गई भाई मेरी।
still have documents to deliver to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
obtain 3 AX stone from। अबे तो बात कर रहे थे जब तो वापस दे देना था ना, क्या था ये? आज हो जाए 50 तो अपना वेपन अपग्रेड हो जाएगा। वो बंद करना पड़ेगा। आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट करो, पुल्स भी मिलेगा।
Staring into
वो
my
बुक वाला
eyes
ही
is
करता हूँ।
ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you
10
see.
पुल तो आज अभी हो गए होंगे, अभी तो 10 पुल हो सकते हैं। ये देखो 10 पुल तो है, पर अभी 3 का फिटिंग चल रहा है तो मैं सोच रहा हूँ कि क्या ही करूँ। छोड़ देता हूँ, सेव करता हूँ, बाद में देखा जाएगा। अरे ये करना पड़ेगा उसके लिए। ये नहीं करना अभी, ये जो छोटे छोटे है ना ये जल्दी कंप्लीट हो जाएंगे। क्या है इधर? रेपुटेशन रिवॉर्ड मिला है कुछ तो, एक्सप्लोरेशन का मिला होगा। टेस्ट खोले ना इतने सारे। रिडीम कर लो। क्या क्या रिडीम करूं? पर ये सारे क्वेस्ट में से इतना कुछ खास मिल भी तो नहीं रहा। ये करते हैं। अरे हाँ, इसमें ना सारे वो वाले लेके जाने हैं। रीडर रीडर का कौन सा बोल रहे हो? वो शोगन वाला बोल रहे हो क्या? शोगन का क्वेस्ट कर लूँ ऐसा बोल रहे हो? ये क्या चाहते हो? ये करता हूँ ना, इसमें पहले मैं पार्टी चेंज कर लेता हूँ। मेरे को चाहिए सारे फायर जैसे कैरेक्टर, फायर फायर कैरेक्टर। इसको मारना इजी है वैसे, बस जस्ट फायर एलिमेंटल से
What's our objective?
फायर और इलेक्ट्रो चल जाएगा, और कोई ऐसा नहीं है।
Oh, you're taking me.
पिछली बार मैं यहाँ आया था तो मैं मार नहीं पाया था इसको, क्योंकि मैं फायर एलिमेंटल्स लेके नहीं आया था।
Witness my rise. Overruled.
योगा कर रहा है हराम।
Steady as stone. Someone needs assistance.
मर गया ये तो।
Laid bare. Overruled. Go on. Come over. I must leave no stone unturned. Transfixed.
मार दिया। Place the obsidian statue back. ये क्या हुई? हाँ? ये कहाँ से हुई? ले लाइन पे आ गए क्या? लगता तो ऐसा ही। राजा है कि चला गया? कुछ काम है। मैंने एक बंदे को पूछा, तो उसने मेरे को बताया कि क्या बोलते, कौन सी जगह बताई थी, कुछ वेल वेल करके जगह का नाम था, वेल, VALE।
Ah,
वहां पे भी
something with
वाइट
which
टेसल
to
मिलेगा, वो
practice
बोला।
ambition.
शायद रुको मैं देखता हूँ, न्यू या ऐसा कुछ नाम था उसका। उसने बोला चश्मा वाले माइन है ना, वहां पे भी वाइट टेसल मिलेगा, और अगर वहां नहीं मिला तो कुछ वेल ये रहा, ये वाली जगह है ना, वहां पे भी मिलेगा। तो ये सब कुछ सही है क्या? मुझे आइडिया नहीं है। ये जो चेन्यू वेल है वहां पे, और एक ये चश्मा माइन,
What
उसने
could
बोला
the
वहां
Shadow
मिलेगा।
be up to?
I don't know कि वहां मिलेगा नहीं मिलेगा। कुछ आइडिया है तुमको? फाइंड द फाइन पॉइंट। हाँ सही मिलेगा, पर कल हमने चश्मा माइन में तो इतने सारे टेस्ट खोले, कहीं से तो कुछ भी नहीं मिला था। ये तो गलत बात है। अरे यहाँ पे क्या है? मैं यहाँ पे आया था, पर मेरे को पिछली बार कुछ मिला ही नहीं था, इतना ढूंढा था। फाइंड प्योर फाइन कौन? प्योर फाइन कौन यहाँ नहीं मिल रहे भाई, प्योर नहीं है, सब सस्ते वाले हैं। रेयर चेस्ट में मिलता है।
Someone needs assistance.
ये हो सकता है, क्योंकि मुझे मोस्टली सारे कॉमन मिले थे। तो ये कहाँ ढूंढने जाऊं मैं? रेयर फाइन कौन, सब मतलब प्योर फाइन कौन? वहाँ कुछ तो ये तो फ्लावर है सारे। कहीं नहीं है भाई। मैं ढूंढूंगा ना फिर। क्या कल ढूंढ के दोगे? क्या ढूंढ के दोगे? यस, ठीक है। तो कल भी ट्रेजर हंट वाला ही वो लगाऊंगा टाइटल। यहाँ तो कुछ है ही नहीं भाई, कहाँ ढूंढने बोल रहे हो जो भी है।
Someone needs assistance.
यहाँ तो है ही नहीं। पेड़ के ऊपर होते हैं क्या? आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट करो। अरे पर ये ऑलमोस्ट कंप्लीट हो गया है तो ये मुर्गा लोग तो कुछ चमक भी नहीं रहा। कहाँ ढूंढूं मैं अभी? क्या ये कुछ भी तो नहीं कर रही। जल्दी जल्दी होता है तो रिक्वेस्ट स्किप कर देना जल्दी जल्दी। इसने बोला ये बच्ची से बात करो और यहाँ घर के पीछे जाओ, पर यहाँ तो कुछ है ही नहीं। कुछ नहीं। दरवाजा भी खटखटाने बोलते नहीं हुआ तो डेंड्रो एयरपोर्ट वाला जो चल रहा था वही करूँ ना ये। सुमेरु सिटी।
That's right. I suppose I'm the other Catherine in your mind. Shh! We're on a secret mission tonight, so we need... Yep, Paimon's right. We cannot fully rule out the chance that the meetup tonight was just a trap. If something were to happen after all... Yep, exactly. Just what Paimon was thinking. Anyway, enough about that. Let's just make sure to be on our guard. Off? What do you feel is off? It's the mid... No, I think if you look around, there seems to be fewer people in the streets. I'm not sure if this is the case for the entire city, though. Maybe it's just a... I also can't... Well, regardless, as long as...
टेलीपोर्ट क्यों नहीं कर पा रहे? चल के जाना पड़ेगा क्या?
There really aren't many people out right now. Let's hope it'll be this quiet in front of the academia, and that Sataria managed to distract all the guards. catch up. I'll catch up. What are all these people doing here at this hour of the night?
Ah, the triumphant hero returns at last. And to a rather spectacular welcome, even if I do say so myself.
You're the outcast, expelled from the academia.
Indeed I am. Although these days they tend to call me the Doctor. If you're looking for your researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person. Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
The people of Sumeru City. What have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world. My experiment is a success. And now it seems they can no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
No, what should we do? These are all just regular people. Leave now. You need to get out of here. But that guy's a Fatui Harbinger. We can't just leave you here. Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru. Don't worry. We'll meet again outside of the city.
I see. You appear to have overridden their mental faculties with your own consciousness. To possess such a powerful mind, you must be the god of wisdom.
नाइस अभी फाइट होगी क्या हुआ कुछ भी अरे यार मैं तो फाइट एक्सपेक्ट कर रहा था बड़ी वाली
Far enough. Is the Hida going to be okay? Paimon wasn't counting on running into a new Harbinger here, let alone such a high-ranking one. He called him, and that even the sages are wary of him. Yep, sounds like she must have been talking about. Yeah, but what are the Fatui? Yeah, Nahida said we'll meet again outside of the city. You mean? Oh, right. Wasn't he? Even though he turned it down, there's no time to lose. I'll catch up.
मेरे को चेस्ट दिख गई अभी मैं वहां जाऊंगा पहले
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
I must leave no stone unturned.
रहने दो भाई, तुम लोग मर जाओगे, मत करो।
An impressive bounty.
वो वहाँ ऊपर है कुछ। पूरा घर में आता है सब। अच्छा, ये इधर से ही रास्ता था। ये भाई, मुझे लगा नीचे अंदर कोई दुनिया बना रखी होगी। ये बचा हुआ है।
Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
यहाँ तो आ गए, अब क्या है?
Hold it right there. A blonde-haired traveler and a floating fairy. We've got you all right. Take a look around.
डरते क्या तेरे से साले? उस दिन मारा था वही था ना?
Why wouldn't the doctor just send the Fatut? You're
साले, काफी घर चले जा वापस।
It isn't over yet. Here comes reinforcements.
अरे पाइमॉन, डरते क्या? अब बोल साले, अब क्या करें?
That was pretty rough. Is that what elite mercenaries are like? Yeah. Looks like what? But this doctor guy seems going up against.
ये कहाँ होगा? यहाँ तो कॉली है।
Oh, it's the traveler in Pipe Hallway. It's the as a result. Oh, Kale. Speaking of type, oh, Master, I thought it was weird too. Master Tainaric, no. I know that before research. Oh, we don't have a lot of time, so let's go look for him at Party's DI. Got it. Whoop.
किधर है ये जगह? गो टू पैराडाइज बिहाई, ये किधर है ये जगह? कैप्टन बिजी है भाई, तो हम क्या कर रहे हैं? अभी ये करना पड़ेगा उससे पहले। चलो भाई ये करो अभी। गो टू द स्टैच्यू ऑफ गॉड। चलो भाई ये भी करके दे।
Mission won't assist in dealing with the thunderstorm. The
Oh,
consequences
my.
not the one.
Exactly.
Hey, Toma! What's going on?
Hello, you two. We were just talking about what an impact you've made in Inazuma.
Greetings. Ah, so they're friends of yours.
Well, but recently, we all understand if the Shogun needs some. Yep, that's the one.
What? So her will? Oh yeah, you're right. Which would also.
Considering the amount of people now believe that the Thunder's
Right. So,
Unfortunately, the Kujo clan is. Everyone knows that
to put it simply,
You've missed.
my lack of ability.
Don't blame yourself.
Yes. Okay. Toma?
I suppose.
I'll come with you, Master.
No need.
Oh,
If you think about it, both the thunderstorm situation and the issue with the Tenryou Commission have been caused by the Shogun's decision to take some time off, right? If things carry on like this, people will start to panic.
you can actually do that?
Don't know for sure, but we may as well try. Whether she takes us up on the offer or not will depend on what mood she's in.
Sounds like you guys know what to do. Shall I leave it up to you then? You know, everyone's worried. Thank you very much. I owe you one. Again.
The way Paimon sees it, there's only one person who might have the chance to see the Shogun while she's isolating, right? Let's take a trip to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
ये तो वहीं पे जा रहे ना हम लोग, जहाँ हमने वो सिन्योरा से फाइट किया था। क्या मस्त फाइट था, मजा आया था भाई। रिफ्लेक्शन ऑफ मोर्टेलिटी। राजा तुम तो फोन में खेलते हो ना, तुम्हारे पास लैपटॉप है क्या? लुक फॉर मीको। मीको को कहाँ ढूंढे? वहां पीछे हो वो हेलो राजा, हो क्या या सो गए?
VIP shrine visitors during
नहीं है
downtime.
तो देखो दिक्कत
So
है।
I suppose you're here just to visit me? What a smooth talker. Though you're at. So tell me, what is the matter?
क्या स्क्रीनशॉट लेना है मुझको?
We heard the Shogun decided to take a break, and since then the thunderstorm around Inazuma has gotten wilder. Rumor has it that the thunderstorm is affected by.
All right. There's little purpose in keeping anything hidden from you anyway. Since the battle, the Shogun has been greatly troubled and her temperament has changed drastically.
What?
Her power was already on the decline. The defeat was a heavy blow to her. Oh, the poor thing.
You expect us to believe that a god would throw a temper tantrum over something?
Before you get to Faye seeks eternity. I don't know the details. I have heard about the thunderstorm, though. I am the only one in. But tell me, why should this concern me? Here is the pass permit. Show.
Thanks, Miko.
My question was in jest. But since you. Oh, and don't forget.
ओ उसी शो में अभी अंदर जा सकता है। तो ये मत बोलना कि उससे फाइट करनी पड़ेगी। एक तो मेरा कैरेक्टर भी जिंदा नहीं है।
The almighty Shogun has requested solitude. No visitors allowed.
शुक्रवार को लाइव स्ट्रीम में आना 5:30 PM को होगा। तुम्हारे स्ट्रीम पे?
Don't be ridiculous. Lady Guji never gives her pass permit to another person. Not even esteemed travelers like yourselves. Guji-ai is only authorized to hold that pass permit because of the trust that the almighty Shogun places in her. And her wait, this is authentic. Understood. Then as the Shogun has ordered, I must not stand in your way. Apologies. Please proceed. Since the Shogun is resting at this time, please be especially respectful and make sure your behavior is impeccable.
तुम कर रहे हो क्या लाइव स्ट्रीम?
Look how she's pacing back and forth. Don't you think she looks a little anxious?
ऐसे लेने देना तो हम कैसे? अरे फ्राइडे को 5:30 शॉट।
Trespassers are to be eliminated at once.
Wait, no, it's us! Why are you treating us like we're your enemies? We made amends, didn't we? Also, we got in by totally legitimate means.
Denied. Use of force has been forbidden. Anyway, be gone. Do not disturb my solitude. That is of no concern. This is my recuperation state.
What do you make of this? She's acting strange, huh?
This body has no need of rest. But I am an assistant to the one within. If she wishes to rest, I must follow her will.
Paimon gets it. So this is all A's doing. But why? Surely you going about your business doesn't interfere with the plane of Euthymia. She's got plenty of space in there. Seems like it would be the perfect place for rest and relaxation.
I do as she wishes. I can say no more than this. I cannot. In my current state, even if I went out, I could do nothing. I am currently unwilling to deal with any business. I am also incapable of it.
What do you mean by that?
It has been forbidden. Please refrain from making me talk any further.
What should we do? Feels like this conversation is going nowhere.
Oh, it's you two. It's been a while. The Shogun can't do much at the moment. Come straight in and see me.
अरे भाई सीधा अंदर बुला लिया हमको।
It's not your first time. I don't see what there is to be so alarmed about.
Is the Shogun broken? Are you gonna get it fixed, or...?
Don't worry. The Shogun's not broken. I've just temporarily disabled many of her functions. Currently, the Shogun is unable to handle any business and cannot appear as me. So the easiest solution was to announce that I am resting. As I said, I need to think about Inazuma's eternity. And thinking takes time. But the Shogun is still running based on her old rules. I can't allow her to make any mistakes while I am working things out.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
No, she was not created to ever be turned off. Furthermore, I had even predicted at the time that I may wish to modify the Shogun's operational rules at some point in the future. However, such changes would not be conducive to eternity. That's why the Shogun has a robust system to safeguard against modification. It's also to protect against unforeseen circumstances. For now, while I figure out the form that eternity should take, it's more effective for me to temporarily disable some of the puppet's functions, rather than attempt to modify her rules.
Oh, Paimon gets it now! The thunderstorm's getting out of control because some of the Shogun's functions have been disabled!
The thunderstorm is getting out of control? This is the first I've heard of it.
Huh? Okay, well, let us bring you up to speed.
I see. So the thunderstorm is drawing closer.
You can fix it, right?
It's just a minor error. This kind of thing was bound to happen. A small modification to the Shogun should fix it. Don't look at me like that. I've never had to tinker with the Shogun before, and she's very complicated. It's practically inevitable for something to go wrong when you start tweaking things. Yes, that's it. I'm not making excuses. It's the truth.
It's fine, just as long as you can fix it is all.
Not much. As before, I can see the way forward, yet there are still contradictions. But there is no urgency. To reach an ill-conceived verdict in haste, just for the sake of having reached one, would be a confusion of priorities.
If everyone sees that the Shogun is in good health, it'll put all the speculation and rumors out there to rest. And who knows? A change of scenery might put you in a different mood and give you some fresh inspiration.
You mean, leave the plane of euthymia? Yes, you're right. After all, the Shogun is currently unable to take care of business on my behalf. All right then. I'll come out for a while. Oh, since the theme of the day is a change of pace, you can just call me A. I'm not a great fan of rigid titles.
What? But you're just A's consciousness, aren't you? Can consciousness actually leave this place?
I have my ways. I would never subject myself to imprisonment voluntarily.
Oh, great! Then there's nothing to worry about. Allow us to be your tour guides.
Tour guides? What's a tour guide?
Someone to show you around the Inazuma of today and give you tips on where to eat and how to have fun. All right.
Let's go, go, go.
There's a familiarity to the scent in the air and the firmness beneath my feet. Now, time for a change of pace. Where should we go?
To the liveliest place in town.
It's a far cry from how I remember it. The stores have changed, and so have the vendors. Well, that's to be expected.
It's the Shogun! What is the almighty Shogun doing here?
Isn't the Shogun sick? This is quite sudden.
I appear to have frightened the people.
हाँ है भाई.
Well, what did you expect? The almighty Shogun makes an impromptu appearance in town? People are gonna freak out a bit.
Patrolling the streets is the Tenryou Commission's job. The Shogun has a lot of information to process and orders to give out. She doesn't have time to deal with it herself. Additionally, the Shogun has no need of recreation. There would be no need for her to come here just to pass the time or to relax.
So, what do we do now? Should we go away for a while and make a more low-profile return later?
Why? It's not like I'm here to cause trouble. Let's just relax.
It was more the ordinary people that Paimon was worried about. Never mind. This definitely seems like your style, eh?
People still use Nora in commercial transactions, I assume.
Yep, same as ever. Just as shiny and just as hypnotic. Wait a second. Hey, are you saying you don't have any Mora either?
Of course I... Wait, what do you mean, either? Anyway, people seem to be behaving in a very orderly fashion. I don't see the liveliness you spoke of anywhere.
People aren't exactly gonna let their hair down in front of the almighty Shogun.
What is this stall selling? I don't believe I've ever seen this before.
Shogun, excuse me.
It's all right. Relax. I'm just here to look around. I'm having a change of pace today. Could you tell me about the items you're selling?
Of course. I've got all kinds of snacks here. Takoyaki, dango, and milk, and so on.
Huh? Milk? Sounds kinda like the odd one out.
It might sound odd, but it is in fact my specialty. You see, many of the stores in town are already very well established. I couldn't compete with them no matter what I sell. So my idea was to create some new combinations to give customers a novel experience. For example, my latest concoction is this dango milk. When the dango are worked into a viscous form, they mix very nicely with the milk. The focus is not just the taste, but also the unique texture.
Oh, dango with milk.
I'm sorry, Shogun. I've got no bone to pick with eternity.
I said relax. There's no need to go treading on eggshells. Do you really think the eternity I pursue is something that can be shaken by dango and milk?
Why do I feel like she's different than I expected? Actually, it came to me by chance. A friend was catering once and made too many dango, so they gave some to me. But there were more than I had use for. My milk wasn't selling well at that time either. Both Dango and milk have a short shelf life, so I thought I'd try mixing the two as I had nothing to lose. To my surprise, in the right proportion, it tasted superb.
A chance combination. Interesting. May I try this drink?
The almighty Shogun wants to try? Well, certainly. And you two should try it too.
Nice. It's sweet. The sensation is not so different from eating a dessert. A unique beverage indeed.
Yeah, it's definitely a drink, but it also feels like eating food.
It's a little bit like porridge. But the resemblance is only superficial. Anyway, I like it.
I'm very glad you approve.
I imagine that an item as delicious as this Dango milk must sell exceptionally well, no?
Well, I won't lie to you. Sales are very average.
Huh? So it's selling slowly? Why is that?
Because most people aren't willing to give it a try. They think it's an unusual combination, even though everyone who's tried it before rates it highly. I'm not saying the almighty Shogun has unusual taste. Please, don't take it the wrong way.
Ah, I see. Well, that can be fixed. I'll just have the Yashiro Commission order a few hundred cups and go door-to-door delivering them.
No, almighty Shogun. That's too much.
Is it? I just want them to try it. It would be a shame for them to miss out on Dango milk. Of course. I've heard that most humans like desserts, so it's not unusual that I should enjoy them too. Miko agrees with me on this. There's nothing like dessert for improving one's mood. Much more enjoyable than meditating alone all the time. By the way, Miko mentioned that she founded something called the Yai Publishing House to sell some sort of light novels. She's always bragging to me about it, but it's difficult for me to really imagine without seeing the place for myself. Can you take me there?
Sure! Let's go and have a look!
Shogun! Almighty Shogun! What brings you to the Eye Publishing House? Do you have instructions for us?
No, not at all. Don't be so nervous. I'm just here to look around.
Apologies. I still don't quite understand. Are you here to look into the management? Or publishing regulations? Or fire safety measures?
She just wants to browse your books.
The Almighty Shogun wishes to read light novels?
Yes. Any recommendations?
The Eye Publishing House's novels are mostly targeted at the general public, and the content is all kinds of strange. I'm not sure we have anything quite to the Almighty Shogun's taste.
I'm just here to try something new. There's no fun in reading the same kind of thing over and over again. Relax. It's just words on a page, isn't it? What could I misunderstand, really?
In principle, you're absolutely right. It's just...
It'll be fine. If there's anything the Shogun doesn't understand, we'll explain it to her.
Well... Okay, then. Please proceed to the bookshelf over there. It has all the latest bestsellers. There are some winning entries from the This Novel is Amazing competition. I've just finished compiling them into a saleable form. Don't take them too seriously. It's all just a bit of fun.
Okay. Let's go then. Huh. can this be? Did I underestimate the caliber of this material? I know every individual word in these books' titles, so why is it that they make no sense to me in these
गाइस जो भी न्यू लोग देख रहे हैं सब लोग लाइक कर देना स्ट्रीम को.
Take this one, for example. The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl is that I only need to eat Sunsettias to become stronger. It's so long. Is it true that hilly churls grow stronger from eating Sunsettias? Well, surely it should be some sort of meat, at least.
It's just a narrative device.
Narrative device. So it's made up? What's the point of that? Without being grounded in reality, how can the story be believable? Also, I'm fairly certain that hilly churls can't write stories. So, does this author claim to be documenting hilly churl life from an outside perspective, perhaps?
I'm not starting to understand Kuroda's reservations right about now. How about we choose for you? We can pick out some novels that are easier to understand and give you the scoop.
All right, then. I believe myself to be relatively well-read, but with stories like these, I don't even know where to start. I have high hopes, though. This seems like Miko's style, so I'm sure the stories are very entertaining.
All right, leave it to us. We'll be back in a jiffy. This can be a pretty tough job. Let's see what we're up against. The suspense Paimon only skimmed through, but Paimon can tell. Yeah, the plot is really. With a strength someone like that could easily become the. You do have a. With a premise like this, Paimon, well, if. That's all of them. Let's try to explain them to A.
एक मिनट हाँ गाइस मैं आता हूँ जरा.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
प्रमोशन करना भूल गया था आज. कहाँ गई है? Where is- अच्छा यहाँ खड़ी है।
The looks on your faces tell me you found some good stories. Why are there 7 people all striving to have a relationship with a single male protagonist? Is this some sort of narrative?
Not really. It's a pretty normal story. You know, where the guy can only choose one girl in the end.
I see. Yes, this is an important relationship, so he must choose wisely. But the decision-making process is a source of agony and conflict. So, could the author not simply add a narrative device whereby the main character could accept the feelings of all 7 admirers at once? Yes, that would solve it.
That would be the most boring love story ever.
Love. Narrative devices are truly mysterious things.
So what do you think of Yai Publishing House's light novels, eh? Do you like the stories we picked?
What I take from these stories is not so much the content itself, but what they represent in terms of the effects of time upon Inazuma. Back when I decided to isolate myself in the plane of Euthymia, there was no Yai publishing house, and certainly no stories of this kind. In accordance with my wishes, the Shogun did her best to create an eternal nation. A nation that, in theory, should remain entirely unchanged over time. But the fact is that both the food and the stories have changed with time. I disagree with your point of view, but the truth is right here in front of my eyes. And I can't deny it.
And that's exactly why we brought you out, to take a look around and get some fresh ideas. Sure, it's not the same as you remember, but one way or another...
Yes, right. Thank you for inviting me out. This trip has been... This may be an everyday occurrence for you, but for me, this trip has been quite an occasion. I've seen a lot, and it's made me think a lot. I really can't thank it highly enough. I hope I will remember it for a long time to come.
Oh, great idea! Ace had a wonderful time, and a photo is the best way to remember it.
Take a photo? Once again, I'm faced with a combination of words that makes absolutely no sense to me.
It's okay. Come with us. We'll find a scenic spot and show you what we mean.
So,
We're taking a photo of you. Just leave the hard work to us. All you need to do is stand over there and strike a pose. Basically, a photo makes a visual record of you at this very moment in time. So it makes a great souvenir.
okay. So what exactly is striking a... Ah, I see. So in other words, I need to do some sort of visually agreeable action in front of you, right? The more I think about it, the more embarrassing it seems. How should I pose? Help me out here. It should look good, but not too over the top. Okay, I'll try that. Okay, let's get started.
Let's pick a good angle to record this moment from.
फोटो लेना है। इसमें तो एक्सपर्ट है हम लोग। पहले हम अपने हिसाब से फोटो ले लेते सारे फिर बाकी का यूज करें। हो गया। चलो अभी एक फिल्म से भी ले लेते हैं ना। बढ़िया।
Take a look! Here's the photo we took of you.
Wow. This is astonishing. Is it some kind of magic? It seems to be another copy of me. But she doesn't seem to be able to move or talk. I thought it would turn out poorly because I felt rather rigid. But it actually looks more natural than I imagined. The pose is exactly the same, and so is the scenery in the background. I can't imagine how it's achieved.
That's what makes it so special.
Hang on. I'm still struggling to understand this. So, the one in this photo, are you sure it isn't me? If it's not me, then why does she look exactly like me? And if she is me, then who am I?
अरे यार, ये मैं नहीं हूँ तो ये मेरे जैसी क्यों दिखती है, ये बोलती है। और अगर ये मैं हूँ तो ये कौन है?
Okay, that's way above Paimon's head. Over to you, traveler. Hey, that's right. Do you think the Shogun counts as you?
Of course I do. It was never my intention to place control of Inazuma into anybody else's hands.
So then, who does that make you, here and now?
Well, I'm still me. There is no doubt about that. My existence... I think I understand. I am me. There is only one of me. But I can exist in many different forms. It's not important what form I exist in. The Shogun, for example, is one of my forms of existence. The question of whether or not she is me is not determined by any of her components.
In that case, this picture is one of your forms of existence too.
So even I, who seeks eternity, am constantly changing my form of existence. Then, how can I ask Inazuma and everyone who lives here to remain unchanging? Everything I have encountered on this journey with you has been from beyond my existing sphere of knowledge. You've seen a lot of my ignorant side today. Maybe you can't tell, but all this has challenged my understanding of things. Based on what I have seen today, I am forced to accept that Inazuma is a completely different place from the one I remember. But it would be incorrect to conclude from this that the Inazuma of today, both the Vision Hunt Decree and the statue of the omnipresent God, were conceived as a means of bringing about eternity. But if I were really getting closer to eternity, none of this ever would have happened. Perhaps I've been holding on to everything too tightly.
Sounds to Paimon like Ace figured things out. And that means that we've done a really great job as her guides.
Master Kamaji! Master Kamaji!
Why is it getting so noisy down there? Oh, that sounded like Ippei. What could be the matter?
Ippei? Is that someone from the Tenryou Commission?
Yep, let's find out what's going on.
क्या हो गया भाई, क्यों चिल्ला रहा है?
Hey, Ippei, what's the matter?
Ah, it's you. Huh? The Almighty Shogun. You must be looking for my master, Kujo Kamaji? I'm very sorry, he's not here at the moment. But if it pleases you, I will gladly deliver a message on your behalf.
It's okay. I'm not here to see him. We just heard you calling out, so we came to see what was going on.
Yes. Master Kamaji still hasn't returned from the negotiations, and I'm starting to get worried. In fairness, he does have a habit of taking long walks and coming back late. It's perfectly possible that he just found somewhere he likes and lost track of time. But for some reason, today, I'm particularly nervous.
Kujo Kamaji. A descendant of the Kujo clan, I presume.
That's right. Apologies. Since the head of the clan is in poor health at the moment, and Master Masahito is rarely home, Master Kamaji is currently serving as representative of the Kujo clan.
I have heard that things are quite tumultuous with the Tenryo Commission at present. Does this have anything to do with Kujo Kamaji?
Forgive us, Almighty Shogun. The Kujo clan has failed in its duty. The Kujo clan's reputation is damaged, and its power over the Tenryo Commission is in decline. Plus you have yet to issue a verdict on the Commission's future. So, Master Kamaji decided to enter negotiations with the Takatsukasa clan with the view of having them take over.
Surely they would be discussing something like that at their headquarters, right? Why are you looking for them here?
Actually, they decided to hold this one elsewhere. I'm a little confused as to why, to be honest, but I didn't feel it was my place to question the higher-ups. The meeting place is in the mountains near the Grand Narukami Shrine. I believe the Takatsukasa clan have some kind of base there.
Takatsukasa. Another familiar name. They have been faithfully serving the Kujo clan all these years?
Yes, that's why Master Kamaji decided to discuss things with them. I understand they must have had a lot of ground to cover, but still, there's no way it should have gone on this long. I've searched all over the city. If he really hasn't returned yet, then... yeah, I thought of that possibility too. But someone of my rank can't just go venturing into Takatsukasa clan territory like that. No need. I'm probably just overthinking things. Besides, if they're still at it, they'll only blame me for interrupting the negotiation. I'm only a lowly servant. Master Kamaji and I grew up together. It'd be terrible if anything ever happened to him. I'm not as smart as Master, so I can't really share his burdens. But the last thing I'd want would be for him to come to harm, and I could have done something about it.
What do you think, Almighty?
Let's go see what's happening. With me present, they are unlikely to blame you, even if you do happen to interrupt the negotiations. Besides, this has only come about because I failed to make a timely decision. These issues...
Thank you so much, Shogun. I'll keep looking around in the meantime, too. Let me mark out the location of the base for you. I hope everything goes smoothly.
चलो भाई बात करते इसमें लोकेशन आज अपना AR-50 हो ही जाए चलो AR-50 करके ही सुनूंगा इसके पहले मैं एक काम करके आता हूँ कैरेक्टर्स रिवाइव कर देते हैं चलो
ready when you are.
क्या है यहाँ पे?
Look at how well hidden this place is.
I can't think of a reason anyone would want to build a structure like this deep in the mountains. I feel something that doesn't belong here. I sense danger. We should proceed with caution. The Kujo clan descendant may well be in trouble.
ओ भाई हमको, अरे भाई साहब शोगन यूज करेंगे भाई आज तो।
Illusion shattered. Something is not right. We must remove all those who stand in our way.
शोगन से ज्यादा तो अपनी आर्मी पावरफुल है। भाई वो आएगा वो मूवमेंट।
It's been a lucky day.
Leave it all to me. Blade bear.
Let's go see that movement.
Now you shall perish.
Oh.
There's no escape.
It's been a lucky day. Push your luck.
Let's go see it again.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Say no more.
Illusion shattered.
The fairy. Finally, the fairy. Lucky day. Finally,
Transfixed.
ये फाइट तो बहुत इजी लग रही है, आगे की देखते हैं। तू है क्या? Let's see it again.
Torn to oblivion. Erase all threats.
शोगन को मार। शोगन को मारा तो तेरे को छोड़ूंगा नहीं साले।
Blade bear.
almighty Shogun.
Shogun, what are you?
Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan. Explain what is going on here.
Oh, we're just discussing some minor issues that have cropped up in the Tenryo Commission recently. Really, it's nothing worth the almighty Shogun worrying about.
And these minor issues warranted the secluded location and the hiring of Ronin and Kairagi to keep guard?
Well, there's been a lot of turmoil lately. It was just out of security considerations, that's all.
Silence. Descendant of the Kujo clan. Your turn.
All right. I came here intending to negotiate, but it turned out all they were interested in was a written confession from the Kujo clan.
A written confession?
Yes. A statement acknowledging every crime committed by the Kujo clan since the inception of the Vision Hunt Decree, including all the recent misconduct.
All factual statements, of course. Not a single one of them fabricated.
I can't deny that. But it also emphasizes the Takatsukasa clan's achievements throughout the document, claiming they stood steadfast all along and fought back against the crisis. These are all falsehoods.
Says who? Why, you two-faced? You're going back on everything you said.
I'm just stating the facts. I'm sure the almighty Shogun can discern the truth. All the Takatsukasa clan is trying to do is make themselves look good, so they'll be first in line to replace the Kujo clan. Why else would you push a false narrative in the written confession that paints your clan in a good light, and try to make me sign it under duress?
What are you talking about? You're not under duress, we're just negotiating here. You've completely changed your tune.
I believe I now understand the situation.
Don't listen to his nonsense. I'm sure you're well aware of the major failings of the Kujo clan. Surely you, of everyone, knows. Not a single word they say can be trusted.
You are quite mistaken if you think your dispute is of any interest to me. Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan, you wish to become the new Tenryo commissioner. Do I understand this correctly?
Well, yes, of course. It's the eternal pursuit of everyone in the Tenryo Commission to offer our lives in service of the almighty Shogun.
Then the situation is not as complicated as you seem to have made it. After all, I am the one who appoints the Tenryo commissioner. The process is quite simple. Anyone who can beat me in a duel becomes the new commissioner.
Sorry, a duel with the almighty Shogun?
The first Tenryo commissioner demonstrated his will with the blade in his hand. That is why the title has been passed down within the Kujo clan ever since. If you want me to appoint a new clan, then naturally, there must first be a new duel. Do you not know how to wield a blade? Or do you simply doubt your abilities on account of your advanced age and declining physical condition? Here you are talking about offering your life, and yet you are too afraid to face my blade.
Well,
never mind. What about one of you then? Anyone who can defeat me, Takatsukasa or not, will be appointed the new Tenryo commissioner.
सब डर गए भाई.
Does not a single person dare to face me?
I will challenge you on my show.
What? Descendant of the Kujo clan. Regrettably, even if you win against me, it cannot atone for the wrongs committed under the Kujo name.
I realize that. I don't stand a chance of winning against you anyway. I know full well that the mistakes my father made ought to spell the end of the Kujo clan's legacy in the Tenryo Commission. Even when I was executing the Vision Hunt Decree, I had doubts about my father's decisions. I knew that what I was doing was wrong. But that was as far as I went. I doubted, and I ruminated. I understood the situation perfectly well, but I took no action, and I didn't save a single person, except the Kujo clan's decline as punishment for my deeds. I can't even say that I failed to prevent it. Because in order to fail, you have to have at least tried.
To be brutally honest, for someone of your strength, there is nothing you could have done, even if you had tried.
Yes. I'm too weak. My father ignores me. My older brother can't help me. I even need Ippei to set me straight at times. It's the way it's always been. But if nothing else, I'm right here, right now in the
Kujo clan's final hours. It is I who represent the clan, like my father before me. His duties are now mine to perform, just as the Shogun said a forefather of mine once showed his will with his sword. Then please, let me, Kujo Kamaji, end the story of the Kujo clan in the same way that it began. This is my last chance to do something.
This is patently meaningless, but I accept. Come forward.
Duel with Almighty Shogun. हमें फाइट करनी है वो लोग
The Kujo clan's honor was forged with courage, tempered with integrity, and shines beyond life and death. Show me whether your blade can bear the weight of your name.
Ready to learn. Almighty Shogun.
क्या तेरे को लगता है
Another anomaly in eternity. Nevertheless, it appears that the Kujo honor still courses through your veins. Kujo Kamaji is wounded. Descendants of the Takatsukasa clan, it is your responsibility to take care of him. You may not have the courage to challenge me, but I trust that you are capable of attending to a small matter such as this.
Yes, of course. I apologize. I'm sorry.
I had heard that the Kujo clan is no longer fit to shoulder the work of the Tenryo Commission. The search for a successor to the role of Tenryo Commissioner is indeed a matter of great urgency. However, following this duel, I have decided to postpone the Kujo clan's punishment for the time being. In the meantime, I expect the Takatsukasa clan to continue supporting the Kujo clan as before.
As you instruct, so it shall be done. We would not dare question the almighty Shogun's will.
Finally, if you still think you can copy the Fatui strategy of providing me with
hello please bye hello welcome to stream yes so bye
see me appear once again as I have done today. Only next time, my blade will show no mercy.
Understood. Thank you, almighty Shogun, for your wisdom and mercy.
That will do. I will have the Okuzumeshu continue the investigation from here. Come with me. Let's find a quiet place. There's something I want to talk about with you.
When it's time to deal with the situation, you're just like the Shogun. So strict.
Oh, you think so? I thought I was rather accommodating. I do believe he was prepared for that outcome. I could see it in his eyes. The Kujo clan has undergone a dramatic change from its glory days to its
भाई
present
क्या
glory.
व्यू दिख रहा होगा वो लोग को सामने।
Kamaji is hardly a great heir to the Kujo name, but he has shown me how some things remain the same even as the world around them changes. I also have you to thank. The things we experienced out on the streets and the photos you took of me, they helped me come to this realization too.
So what's next for the Kujo clan? Will they get to carry on being in charge of the Tenryou Commission?
Not a chance. Even if their heir was someone who showed promise, their past mistakes cannot be erased. Still, I will give them a little more time. After all, they are not the only ones who have made mistakes. The Shogun does not make mistakes. She is incapable of doing so. But I, as A, would like to offer my apologies. I have much to contemplate in the days to come. But at least, I can now see the way ahead. I think I'll leave that to the Shogun. The greatest threat to eternity is still the erosion that comes with time. As I said, the Shogun has a robust system to protect her against modification. This is because I anticipated that I myself would change over time. But I've made up my mind. So I will do what needs to be done, no matter how difficult it is. This has certainly been a memorable series of events.
Absolutely. You sorted out the Tenryou Commission, and the people in the city got to see a happy and healthy Shogun. All the awful rumors will disappear in no time. If you enjoyed your trip, we should get you out again sometime.
No need. There's no place for such things in my life. Also, please stop making it sound as if I somehow need the company. Okay, I'm ready to head back now. My period of solitude will now continue, but it will not last too much longer. I will leave you humans to deal with any minor issues in the meantime.
Okay, see you next time. Considering a lot of what happened was pretty unexpected, things seem to have worked out surprisingly well in the end. The only thing left to do is return the past permit to Yaimiko. Miko, we're back! We had a great trip!
Did you now? Well then, you'll have to tell me all about it. Shogun goes downtown, and suddenly she's like a wide-eyed country girl trying to find her bearings in a big city. Marvelous. What a shame I didn't get to see it for myself. It's fine. She wouldn't mind. So, from what you were saying, it seems that she's finally begun to comprehend what form eternity should take. That's the most important outcome of this trip. To be honest, I wasn't expecting you'd make such great progress when I lent you the pass permit.
Yeah, it seems like she's not gonna force everything to stay the same way anymore.
To put it nicely, even deities indulge in wishful thinking. To put it more bluntly, there are things that even the Seven can't do when faced with something even more powerful than themselves. Take a guess. Anyway, it sounds like you had a very pleasant trip and even had the chance to see A's less formal side. Next time you wish to see her, you can come and take the pass permit from me again. She would never admit to it, but she does, in fact, get quite lonely.
What? But she said she doesn't need company.
Because she is a god. It's not that gods don't need the company of others, just that the idea of a god having company seems indulgent to her. You don't belong to this world. Perhaps you are just the company she needs.
A quest complete.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Thank you for completing today's commission.
बस 4000 चाहिए अभी. 130 और 200 जाना चाहिए। चलो चलो चैप्टर 2 ये नहीं क्यों क्लियर कर देते। चलो अभी तो अपने पास आगे है। तू रह गया था साले। गोल्डन तो जहाँ वही फ्रेंड लेट्स गो गाइस। ये बुक वाला फाइट करते हैं, मजा आएगा। गूज़बम्प्स आ गए भाई साहब।
Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare. Steady as stone, as a dutiful maid would.
Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
Lightning flash!
Commendable. Overruled.
कहाँ चले गए हैं?
I must leave no stone unturned. Steady as stone.
मजा है भाई। भाई दो कर ही लेता हूँ भाई, एक ही एक ही। चलो भाई कुछ तो फायदा होगा। तीन हजार बाकी है। इसको लेवल 9 करना है इस पर स्टेज। ये कितना है? 5 भी नहीं होगा, 8 है। ओके चलो ये तो हो जाएगा। Assign 3 characters to phase 5. लेट्स गो। आज नहीं तो कल करना ही है, आज करता अभी कर सकते। क्या जगह है भाई ये, एकदम नेक्स्ट लेवल।
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Recently, the Adventurers Guild has received an unusual commission, and after careful consideration, we believe that
The Traveler would be the most suitable candidate, right?
indeed, as ever, I will spare the pleasantries then. Well, let me go over it briefly. Our client for this job is the Yashira Commission. Apparently, Rift Towns are attacking the roots of the sacred sakura nearby Mount Yogo in great numbers.
Rift Towns? On Narukami Island?
Yes. We are not sure where exactly these creatures come from. But this time, they are attacking in alarming numbers with great aggression and a clear target. The
सबको खत्म कर देगा तेरा भाई।
this importance to Inazuma. I trust you are aware of this already? Good. Then you can see that this case is very urgent indeed.
Is the Tenryu Commission aware?
Yes, and they are already taking action of their own. However, given that the Sacred Sakura's root system is vast and complex, and faced with the unpredictability and scale of the Rift Town's attacks, they are finding it difficult to defend against them.
वो लोग तो हार्ड लग रहा है।
Their main priority is to protect the civilian population, so they are actively looking to cooperate with all other available forces to eliminate the monsters. The Adventurers Guild is one of the key parties assisting the Tenryu Commission with their work. But so far, the combined efforts to combat the Rift Towns has failed to substantially ameliorate the situation. You have our deepest gratitude. Your confident response puts me far more at ease. I will mark on your map the areas where Rift Town appearances have been recently reported. I hope you won't encounter too much trouble overcoming them.
Relax. We'll be back before you can say Ad Astra Abyssosk.
चलो ट्रांसिएंट ड्रीम्स ये नोट कर लेता हूँ मैं, जो डिस्क्रिप्शन में लिखने में काम आएगा, है ना। जल्दी चालू हो जा भाई, चालू नहीं हो रहा। और अपना टाइम क्या हुआ है, 3 आवर 40। लेट्स गो देन उसके पहले मैं आता हूँ अपनी बोतल भरती है ना।
Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you are troubled.
Another bad one? No, let me try again.
What could the children be up to?
Talk to the Electro Archon
Never
whenever
mind.
you are troubled.
Let them do as they please.
Another bad one? No, let me try again.
Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you are troubled.
Another bad one?
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
चलो भाई स्टार्ट करते हैं क्वेस्ट।
Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you are troubled.
चिप्स पॉपकॉर्न ले लो जो भी है हमारे पास और स्टार्ट करते हैं। ये मेरा ये फोन ये टर्मिनेट का ये पर क्लिक करो। चैट ग्लिच तो नहीं हुआ। चलो
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
कौन से मॉन्स्टर आ गए, जरा हम भी तो देखे क्या सीन है। ये तो विलीजर्स है। ये अटैक मिस बहुत होते हैं इसके। अरे इजी अपने लिए भाई, क्या कर लोगे तुम लोग। ओह शूर
Shogun? Wait, no. Could also be A.
Oh, it's you two. It has been a long time. We have not seen each other since the resolution of the Tenryou Commission crisis.
Okay, sounds more like A. It is you, right? You sure made short work of them. That was amazing.
I'm making early preparations for what is to come. Last time we took a walk around Inazuma together, I witnessed the way the world is today. I was finally able to comprehend some things that I had never understood in the past. Since then, every time I encounter an obstacle in my thinking, I find myself having the urge to spend some time in the outside world.
Makes sense. You must get super bored being stuck in there all the time.
Might I remind you that I am not here to amuse myself. Recently, I have observed a number of changes in the external world from the plane of Euthymia. The most serious of these being the attack on the sacred Sakura by numerous rift hounds. I considered this matter worthy of my attention, so I pursued them, and they led me here, where I happened to run into you. If the Shogun rather than I were to discover them, yes, perhaps she would have left the situation alone.
Why? Because she's just a puppet?
Precisely. According to the rules I designed for her, matters of this nature are to be delegated to the Tri-Commission. But rift hounds attacking the sacred Sakura. It brings back bad memories of that terrible disaster.
A disaster?
Yes. 500 years ago, a great catastrophe befell Inazuma. Everything was engulfed in a pitch-black fog, and monsters ravaged the land. Countless lives were lost, and this homeland that the people had worked so hard to build barely escaped being obliterated entirely. The monsters committed many atrocities on Inazuman soil, and the rift hounds were always their advance guard. Their duty was to tear open a passage through space with their claws and teeth, and then call in even more powerful beasts. So you've heard of it too. That's an episode of history that I am loath to recall. Maybe to you, it seems like my response to these creatures was an excessive one. But an excess of caution is not unwarranted in this case.
Guess you can't argue with that.
Since we are both here for the same reason, let us work together.
Let's go.
From the traces they've left in the surrounding area, there should be many more monsters nearby. All of them must be eliminated.
दोनों पति पत्नी।
Wanted my full attention, did you? This is where we fall. Transfix it!
Her Majesty's gift!
Winter shall eventually come.
Something with which to commemorate this occasion. We are lucky. The damage is not too serious. The Yashiro Commission will be able to nurse the root system back to health.
This stuff that's flowing out, is it sap or something? And how come it's glowing? Huh? What's this? Baby, dead people? It wouldn't be the first time we'd seen ghosts on our journey. Why would they appear here?
Let's search the area. Perhaps we will find out.
I can't go on like this. Not when the other troops are counting on me.
What happened here? Could you tell us?
Who are you? What are you doing here? Run quick, while you still can. The monsters will be back. And once you're in their sights, I'm telling you there's no escaping them. We will defend Inazuma until our dying breath. You don't know? Inazuma is engulfed in darkness. Beasts and horrifying monsters are everywhere. They're merciless, ferocious, and they will devour everything in their path. Every last trace of humanity's existence, I tell you. They'll devour it all.
But look, none of that seems to be going on around here.
Not right now, but they'll be back. Look, get out of here. Now! There's no time left. The almighty Shogun is gone. So is Kitsune Saigo. There is no one left to rely on but ourselves. I don't know how long we can hold out for. But if we abandon our hope, then we've got nothing left at all.
Don't worry, I'm right here.
It's the Shogun? You're back. Please, we beg you. You have to help us. You have to save Inazuma. Only the glow of your supreme lightning can dispel this terrible darkness. Please, or the whole of Inazuma will be reduced to a hunting ground for the beasts.
Calm down. The war you speak of is over.
Over? But what do you mean? Shogun.
Look around you. The grass grows green and lush, and a soft breeze blows. This is Inazuma at peace, as you will no doubt remember. There are no monsters, nor is there anything else here that could threaten your life.
What? But how? Just moments ago, they were everywhere. I saw them tear my comrade to shreds with my own eyes.
Hey, calm down. Everything's fine now.
Huh. I think I understand. Almighty Shogun, you saved Inazuma. Yes, we were right to place our trust in the Almighty Shogun. As long as the Shogun is with us, Inazuma will last for an eternity. Thank you. Your Excellency. Thank you, thank you.
What's wrong with him?
He's gone.
Paimon can't even begin to understand what that was all about. But somehow, Paimon feels all sad and hopeless.
If I am not mistaken, what we just saw was a samurai's memory that was buried in the land. The sacred sakura can absorb and purify
Raja,
the
hello,
filth in the
welcome back.
leylands. After the Rift Hounds attacked, some of this filth leaked out through the cracks in the trunk and formed a physical entity. An entity formed with strong filth would be highly aggressive. But when purified, it presents in the form of a memory. Purified filth quickly dissipates and will be absorbed by the ley lines shortly afterwards. In other words,
कहाँ चले गए थे? सो गए थे क्या?
too long.
So the memories of the ones that died are all appearing at this moment?
Yes. That soldier was one of the many thousands who made the ultimate sacrifice. But he was... Yes. Inazuma was facing many great crises at that time. Some were local in origin, while others came from the now fallen kingdom of Kanmei. The disaster in Inazuma caused me great concern. I felt that I had to step in before it was too late. Otherwise, it would spread to all of Teyvat. But my friend, Kitsune Saiku, assured me that I had nothing to worry about.
नहीं, गेम खेल रहा था.
She
अच्छा.
shouldered the responsibility of protecting Inazuma and mobilized all forces at her disposal to combat the threat.
अभी बस 2-3 हजार और चाहिए, फिर 50 हो जाएगा.
Although neither of us acknowledged it, we both knew that the road ahead would likely end in tragedy.
So, Inazuma was attacked at the same time as when the disaster happened in Kanria?
Indeed. Countless monsters suddenly appeared throughout all of Inazuma. In the end, Kitsune Saigu sacrificed her life to protect the people. I never had the chance to see her one last time. But I would like to believe that she kept her promise to me until the very last.
Oh, अच्छा. क्या?
But even then, Inazuma was left more devastated than we could have ever imagined. Those terrible tragedies left great wounds that are still felt to this day, both in the land itself and in my heart. Yes. For the longest time, I couldn't bring myself to face the pain of that loss. All my martial might was in vain. Though I could conquer Tatarigami and vanquish monsters, I was helpless against the ravages of time. Powerless to keep the ones I cherished.
नहीं किया.
But after my clash with human ambition, I thought long and hard. Now I realize I cannot fixate on the past forever. When I traveled around Inazuma with you, I caught a glimpse of how the nation has progressed over the centuries. A glimpse of human potential. Everything far exceeded my expectations. Moving forward
करता हूँ.
inevitably invites further loss, but also new encounters. Just think of that soldier. Despite all the losses he had experienced, he still chose to keep fighting for the sake of moving forward. All those who sacrificed themselves back then gave their lives fighting for a future. But perhaps the future they were hoping for is not the eternity that I once strove for. As Inazuma's god, it is high time I honored their wishes. Warriors of the past who spilled your blood on this land, your noble souls now rest in this earth. I will never forget you and all that you did for Inazuma.
He's taking all this pretty hard.
Come on. Let's keep investigating the damage to the sacred Sakura.
चारों तरफ से डैमेज देखना पड़ेगा। तो पहले कहाँ है, क्या चीज है, ये देख क्या है। जल्दी जल्दी स्किप करो ना, अरे मेरे को स्टोरी जानना है इसका, शोगन का।
There are a load of rift hounds here too.
कहाँ है?
Leave
Oh,
them
good.
to me. There is no escape. Shine down. There is no escape.
फालतू स्टोरी में बता दूंगा, ओके।
Something seems wrong with A.
Why would you ask that?
Well, usually you'd pull out your sword and swish! Vaporize them all in one go! No?
You are unduly concerned. I'm simply conserving my energy. Although I have some understanding of the situation already, it could take an unexpected turn at any time. I must be prepared for anything. If there are more formidable monsters lying in wait in this area, I must make sure I have the strength to face them.
Ah, makes sense! Spoken like a seasoned shogun. The roots seem pretty badly damaged this time. We definitely need to tell the Yashiro Commission about this. Hey,
मेरे को क्यों लग रहा है कि ये सेम चीज रिपीट हो रही है।
Furuyama? Is that you?
शोगन,
Mighty Shogun, what brings you back so soon? I thought you were off fighting a battle in a distant land.
fighting a battle in a distant land? Sounds like this guy's talking about 500 years ago, too.
Allow me to introduce Furuyama. He is a tea master and a member of my retinue. Though blind, Furuyama is unparalleled in his ability to appraise tea. He brews some of the very finest tea in all of Inazuma.
Your Excellency, you shower me with praise undeserved. I have simply had... It sounds like the almighty Shogun has brought a guest. I'm afraid I'm unable to serve you any respectable refreshments on account of the current situation. After all, it's quite a mess out there.
What should we do? Oh, yeah. Sheesh. There's monsters everywhere out there. It's pitch black and look...
I see. So, most of the residents in this neighborhood have... And now the almighty Shogun is here. Imagine if this was something that even the almighty Shogun was power. People flee out of a desire to live on. And with me, I have... The almighty Shogun often speaks just listening to her story. One thing she always says is, good things don't last forever. Everything changes, fades, disappears completely over the passage of time. And so, people must make the most of the life they have. Seize the chance to enjoy it while it lasts, and have no regrets in the end. So you see, as bleak as things may be,
लास्ट में डुप्लीकेटेड एंड शोगन से फाइट होगा.
wonderful things in life. And
Perhaps you are right.
it won't be long now before I have to say goodbye
भाई क्यों बता दिया भाई?
for the last time. But I suppose it doesn't matter. Everyone says that once this catastrophe is over. Oh, goodness me. The almighty Shogun comes to visit and I don't have one moment. I'll just... Where in the world is the tea set? I hope the others didn't...
Can't see a tea set anywhere around here.
Really? But it's always been right by my side. Goodness gracious, I couldn't possibly have my guest...
Don't worry about it. Take a rest.
Almighty Shogun, you're not going too, are you?
This place is complicated. It's quite unlike the tea house in your memories. Leave it to us.
Well, okay. I can't decide whether it's a final regret.
Where should we go to find the tea set? Having a cup of tea isn't exactly the most urgent thing to do right now.
राजा भाई वैसे तुम कहाँ से हो?
Very nostalgic for his tea.
Oh, why don't we go to the Kamisato estate? There'll definitely be a tea set we can borrow there.
झारखंड से. अच्छा.
And the almighty...
ओडिशा के बाजू में ना?
How might I be of assistance, Your Excellency?
I wish to borrow a tea set from the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, sure. I'll fetch that for you right away. Please step into the courtyard and have a rest, Almighty Shogun. Oh, and I'll inform my lord about your visit immediately. Ah, and the tea set. I'll bring that here as soon as it's ready.
Be at ease. I'm not here to see Commissioner Kamisato. Actually, I'd prefer to spend this time chatting with the traveler. Please, fetch the tea set at your convenience.
No. I am your humble servant. I daren't think of my own convenience when the Almighty Shogun graces me with her presence. I'll deal with it right away.
खुश हो गया भाई देख के.
It's not often we have the chance to chat. I'm sure you must have a lot of questions.
Right. I know where to ask you. The Almighty Shogun that he described didn't sound anything like you at all.
I seldom had the time to drink tea. Any free time I had was spent practicing martial arts. So, in the vast majority of cases, the one he made tea for was the current Electro Archon, who was also my sister, Madame Makoto.
Makoto.
He may well have had an inkling about the
Shogun
two
की बहन Makoto.
Shoguns, but he always acted as if he was completely unaware of it. The philosophy of life that he shared with us just now, that was Makoto's view on reality. She always saw things that way.
You and Makoto had pretty different views, huh?
Indeed we did. It was the biggest difference. In her eyes, the most precious things in this world were dreams. The yearning for a better future held by living beings.
क्या हुई?
They are similar, but not identical. When you came charging into the plane of Arcadia, I saw human aspirations light up the sky far above. Now, it seems like she was right.
Wow. There sure is a lot of...
Makoto saw a bigger picture than I did, and ambition is a yearning for something
क्या हुई
better.
भाई? क्या हुई?
Makoto was more concerned with the force that...
quite a lot to take...
To put it simply, Makoto wasn't concerned about what I didn't understand at the time. How can I suppose what it comes down to? Yes, it does. But in the last analysis, Makoto's philosophy was...
Do you feel you're starting to
You have already witnessed my... But now...
Almighty Shogun. I found a tea set. This one in particular should be fit for your excellency's use.
It's quite beautiful. Thank you.
You are too kind. A humble servant such as I does not deserve the gratitude of the Almighty Shogun.
It's all good, sir. She's actually pretty chill.
Let us return. We ought not keep Furuyama waiting too long.
कुछ नहीं, बस बोर लग रहा है। अच्छा ये वाला जो है वो किधर है? कहाँ है ये? ऊपर ऊपर है क्या? इलेक्ट्रो पुलिस मेरा कुछ खाने पीने का लेके बैठे हो या नहीं?
Or perhaps the ley lines did not have the power to sustain him for very long, as was the case with the memory we saw earlier.
So we won't get to drink his tea? We didn't even have a chance to say goodbye.
रो रही है पाइमोन।
The information held in the ley lines is complex and disorderly. Well, this chance won't come often, and we do have a tea set. Perhaps I should try my hand at making us a pot of tea. I've watched Furuyama do tea on many occasions. I doubt I should have any major problems doing it myself. The tea is ready. Please give it a try. So many thoughts were racing through my head as I was brewing it. You're right. But the things
नहीं भाई, हमारे यहाँ सब 10 बजे ही से सो जाते हैं। अरे भाई, चिप्स, कुरकुरे, पॉपकॉर्न, कोल्ड ड्रिंक, ये सब कुछ नहीं है।
I kept the conversation reasonably light-hearted. But the events of 500 years ago...
She died in that disaster too?
Yes. She went to Conria alone. But unlike me, Makoto was no martial artist. Whenever similar crises had arisen in the past, I was always the one to face them in her. But this time, yes. She had already lapsed into unconsciousness by
नहीं, कुछ नहीं है। अरे भाई,
It was there that we bid each other a final farewell.
बिस्किट लेके बैठना चाहिए।
And not I. Why?
मैं तो ऐसे ही करता हूँ।
Talk about it. Was it to shield me? It was there and then.
कुछ ना कुछ रखने का।
To pursue eternity.
मुझे तो रात को कभी भी भूख लग जाती है, मैं कुछ ना कुछ रख के रखता हूँ। रात को जब घर वापस आता हूँ ना, तो कुछ बैग में रख के आता हूँ।
That's quite a story.
When I returned to Inazuma, I was shocked that's exactly what everyone back then told me as well. No one questioned it. And yet, in the end, I simply had to accept that it was a miraculous effect of Makoto's with the help of the sacred Sakura's power.
This is all really hard to understand.
Yes. She had I once told myself that I would never speak, but even the tea that is most bitter to the tongue, once swallowed, leaves some sweetness in the throat. And it's time I came to terms with it all.
While we're
that you were looking for your family. You mean to say that he was somehow involved in the Conria disaster?
Based on what we've learned so far, it seems so. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I wasn't there for the whole thing. By the time I arrived, the worst of the fighting was already over. And also, my mind was consumed entirely with the plight of Inazuma and the fate of those closest to me. So,
Oh, well, that's a shame. But it can't be helped, I guess. Both of you have experienced great tragedy.
with this last cup of tea, let us honor the Tea Master's memory. Thank you, Destiny, for giving us the chance to meet again.
Let's keep following the tree.
Very well. Based on my investigation so far, I believe this next pack of monsters should be the last.
Continue the pursuit. Oh, ये रहे. चलो शोगन की बारी.
Once again, please leave them to me.
Hey! Are you sure you're all right? You're scaring us.
Fear not. Fighting is what I do best. Illusion shattered.
इतना कम डैमेज क्यों दे रही है ये?
I'm fine. There is no escape. Remove all obstacles. Now you shall perish.
अगर घर में पता चला ना कि मैं अभी तक सोया हुआ नहीं हूँ तो डांटेंगे. तो भाई सो जाओ.
Maybe you should leave this one to us.
My apologies.
Don't worry about it. Just take a breather and get your strength back. We'll deal with the monsters.
हम देख लेंगे भाई. आराम करो.
Look, that's the same light again.
Where am I? Who are you? Almighty Shogun, you're here too. Are you injured, Your Excellency?
I'm quite all right. Just feeling a little stiff.
We, the Shogunate Samurai, will defend the Shogun until the very end. Come on, man.
तो तुम लोग रहने दो, हम देख लेंगे.
Don't! It's too dangerous.
Danger is our duty, ma'am. If we were the kinds to shy away from danger, we never would have taken up arms to begin with.
No need to worry, Almighty Shogun. When the situation looks bleak, we will draw on the power granted to us by the...
Is that a vision?
It certainly is. I know the gods are omnipotent, and their willingness to grant their power to humans means they have high expectations for us. If the Almighty Shogun is in trouble...
भाई लोग तुम लोग रुक जाओ, मैं देख लूंगा इसको.
Nobody knew where Your Excellency had gone.
बाद में बातें कर लेना.
Starting to despair. But now, just the sight of you appearing before us once more has reignited. This hope is the light that will guide us.
Everyone, on me!
We'll help too!
Huh? Affirmative, but watch your backs.
अरे तुम लोग की चिंता मत करो।
Everlasting as the moon.
साले कितनी हेल्थ लेके आया है वे?
Must leave no stone unturned as a gift.
Seems like their attacks are finally over.
I've never fought so fiercely before.
Thank you all.
Are you okay? Maybe you should keep resting.
I'm fine. I feel much better already.
You fought phenomenally. It was truly awe-inspiring. The monsters will definitely come.
भाई शोगन जितनी पावरफुल है जितना सोचा था तो ये क्यों नहीं दिखा रही था?
Quickly, escort Her Excellency back to Inazuma City and regroup with the General's forces as soon as possible.
When everyone sees the almighty Shogun safely returning, their spirits will be lifted.
Well, what are you guys gonna do?
We will stay here and guard against the monsters' advance. We cannot afford to let them get any further. We are brothers in arms. As long as we stick together, we can face any number of monsters that come our way.
Just leave it to us. Fighting is what we do best.
अब बकवास हो गई है।
Almighty Shogun is the only, no matter what kind of threat facing.
Thank you all. I should not have left it there.
Don't worry, you're with you leading us.
Glory to the Shogun! Glory to the Shogun!
It is both. The people's sacrifice has always caused me immense pain. There is a being, but in the centuries since their sacrifice, you could take the view that whatever I say to them is meaningless, because they are but even so, they are due a resolution.
Well,
Thank you for your comforting words. But I used to think just like that samurai, that I was first and foremost a warrior, and my only duty was to... But what Inazuma needs more than a war, even though I am utterly unlike Makoto, and can never become the person she was, I still need to do it. Yes, they are. As the Raiden Shogun they revere,
well said.
Change will come, no matter how long it takes. Now that we've dealt with the rip, I will leave the Tenryo and Yashiro commission.
Alrighty then, let's move on. Must be all over the place right now. She seems to have changed a lot since we last met her. Huh? What's wrong, eh? Come on, keep up. What's going on? Are you feeling unwell again?
My body... I can't move it. It looks like the situation... No need. I need to go to the cave below the Grand Narukami Shrine.
स्मार्ट दिखती है, स्मार्ट नहीं, क्यूट।
A battleground. One where I shall sever ties with the past and take the first steps into the future.
कुछ नहीं है। वो पेड़ पे है। अरे वो गलती से जी दब गया। गया। अरे क्यों जंप किया भाई? दूसरा कहाँ है? क्या किया भाई? अरे इमोजीज, अच्छा बहुत सारे इमोजीज डालते हो इसलिए। हाँ, पूरा जज ये क्या? इसका क्या मतलब? यहाँ कैसे जाऊँ? अबे स्कैम हो गया बे अपने साथ। टेस्ट की जगह वो निकला। हम तो ऊपर ही आ गए घूमते घूमते। हमें तो नीचे जाना था। अरे वो फोटो नहीं दिया भाई। ओ इसको देखना है क्या? भाई देखो देखना है कुछ। यहाँ अंदर कैसे जाओ भाई? वहाँ अंदर जाने का रास्ता? भाई अंदर कहाँ से जाऊँ मैं अंदर कहाँ से जाऊँ भाई? इस टाइप का पजल है। इसमें 3 इसमें 1 करते हैं। ओह ठीक है।
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
अभी लेटेंट शोरूम से फाइट पर वो वहाँ जगह पे जाऊँ कैसे? वही तो यही भी नहीं, जगह रास्ता ही नहीं मिल रहा पहले तो वहाँ जाने का। तो रास्ता ही बंद है, वहां जाओ कैसे? फाइट तो तब होगी जब जाऊंगा। चारों चीज ऊपर जाओ, इलेक्ट्रिक लेकर जाना होगा। ऊपर कहाँ है इलेक्ट्रिक? यहाँ कहीं पे कुछ है क्या इलेक्ट्रिक? मेरे को लगा तो था कि हाँ वो ही इलेक्ट्रिक लेके जाना है, और ये शायद यहाँ पे है क्या? ये लेके जाना है। पहले दिख जाता ये।
We're finally here. The entrance should be nearby.
Whoa! Where'd that Tory gate come from?
It's getting worse again.
शोगन बूढ़ी हो गई है।
But it's fine. I'm about to put an end to it all. This is a place I once sealed off with my own hands. The entrance to Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness. It looks like she will no longer allow me to do with this body as I please.
Huh? What are you talking about? And who is she? Makoto?
Follow me.
फिक्स लिया पावर को। ले लाइंस हमें सीरियस नहीं। शोगन वर्सेस शोगन।
We meet again, traveler. This body is an assistant to the one within, but it is also the guardian of the rules. Should the one within wish to stray from the rules, this body shall stand in her way.
Wait! Paimon knows that voice! Is that the puppet?
You have wandered the realm in my body, and you appear to have grasped the true essence of eternity. You believe your present self has greater certainty than your former self. Thus, you believe your present self is correct, don't you? But have you really been enlightened with new ideas? Or have you been degraded by irreversible erosion? I'm here to show you my answer. We are both warriors, and the dialogue we must now have shall be conducted by the blade alone.
Wait! The atmosphere in here just took a turn for the worst! Are you alright now?
The discomfort I was experiencing earlier was caused by the Shogun rejecting my continued use of her body, as she indicates. Once I started entertaining the idea of change, I became hostile in her eyes. But inside a realm of consciousness, I exist independently of her. She cannot affect me in this way. Though she is a puppet, the Shogun has her own consciousness too. When necessary, she appears here to confront me.
Paimon gets that everyone has their internal battles and stuff, but now this! It's a bit extreme! Hey, Shogun with the Shogun! Never thought we'd see that day!
The rules I set for the Shogun are... No. The Shogun herself is the manifest. I would not try to change her if it wasn't necessary.
Isn't there any other way? Can't you hack it through or something?
My form is a symbol of supreme majesty, in which has been vested power over all the realm. It is the cohesive embodiment of all that constitutes the Raiden. It inherits A's pain. That every action undertaken is with determination. Only rules shall remain constant. Those were my thoughts when I created you. Now, they are towering obstacles that I have no choice but to overcome. You wish to make yourself my enemy? I am your past, the everlasting law, the guardian of eternity. And I am she who promised a dream to her subjects. Raiden A. In the end, even the proud and mighty only maiden was condemned to rest. For your blade has been cleansed of her blood and filth, never shall it shine as brightly as it once did. Be gone! Evasion is evil. Illusion shattered. That once filled the skies fell to the ground as pitch black.
अबे ये तो हील कर रही है।
As long as the ley lines glow, the relentless erosion of time will never stop.
She's completely recovered?
Why, bro, why?
Decided. Weak, pathetic.
कितनी ही बार रिकवर होगी?
Your verdict is decided. Insolent. Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
अरे वापस रिकवर कर रही है।
Into the clouds. There shall never be another. Never. For the rest of time. There is no escape. This ends now. Ha! Now you shall perish.
कुछ भी नहीं हुआ इसको इस बार।
Illusion shattered.
वापस से
The eye sweeps the lands. Shine down. Torn to oblivion. Euthymia crumbles.
ट्रैवलर की बारी।
You finally defeated her?
appears your martial prowess has not dulled. But how long can your will remain strong?
How the heck?
In this realm of consciousness, her existence is tenacious indeed. She was built to resist erosion. Her will is stronger than any other living being's, including you and me.
Then, does that mean this is gonna be a never-ending battle?
Maybe. But I have to prove to her that my present will is no product of erosion. The future I shall forge will be a grand undertaking. One that will be resistant to erosion. If I don't do this, the Shogun's rules can never change, and Inazuma can never move forward. This is my duty. No matter how long this battle may last, months, years, centuries, and no matter how 500 years ago, here in the present, they rely on their ambition to challenge wayward practices. It is about time that I learn to trust them. I understand that. I fight for the everlasting future of Inazuma. However long the battle may last, it is but a drop in the ocean of eternity. I vow to the subjects of Inazuma that I shall one day return. This, during my absence. I place everything in Miko's hands.
But this means that...
Pass on my words.
क्या हो गया भाई ये?
Looks like we got kicked out. Oh, what do we do? Are we really just gonna leave A and the Shogun to keep on duking it out in there forever? She was making sense. And maybe this is the only way to change the Shogun's rules, but still... Right? Also, A can be pretty stubborn at times, and has a history of... What if she gets too obsessed with winning, and she forgets why she's there in the first place? It could happen. Yeah, we should help her out, like we did last time. Is there any way we can cut down how long she needs to spend in there? Or, you know, help her... Well, whatever. We can't let anything bad happen to A while she's in there. But we also can't get in there anymore. Okay, well, first things first. We gotta find a way back in. Oh, come on, Brain Fuse, don't feel time on now. Okay, maybe if we both ram into it at the same time really, really hard. Oh, you're right. Paimon, who knows if she really understands these consciousness realm plane thingies more than we do, but there's no one else we can turn to.
पाइमन का दिमाग वही घूम गया है पूरा.
Someone's not in the best of moods. Let me guess. You're all tangled up in another situation and need me to unravel it for you. I hope you realize how lucky you are. If it was anyone else, I don't think I'd have the patience to keep greeting them with a smile after the first few times.
But you're always smiling.
That was a figure of speech. Do you understand? Nitpicking my turns of phrase. The sheer audacity.
Oh, yeah. Something really big's happened. It's A. She...
Oh, okay, I see. So, A's decided to pawn Inazuma off on the humans, while she goes off on her own to fight a fierce battle that doesn't even have impossibly stubborn. Jump straight, you know as well as I do that she's always been like this. Why start fretting about it now? Rushed into it without thinking. Well put. Oh, she acts like such a child sometimes. So you seem to be under the impression that I am able to offer some sort of help. Who gave you that idea?
She's playing dumb. She's doing this on purpose, for sure.
You're learning, little one. But truth of the matter is that I don't know much more about Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness than you do. All I know is that it's the foundation of the sacred Sakura, and from what I've heard, it's a little different from A's plane of euthymia.
Because Raiden Makoto is no longer alive?
Not just because of that. The nature of the space itself is different in some... Anyway, we needn't worry about the details too much. It'll just be a little difficult to explain things later on, that's all. First things first. Follow me to the entrance.
वापस ये लाइट लेके जाना पड़ेगा ना। नहीं लेके जाना।
Now then, I always have my ways. It's just a question of how crafty I need to be. To the outsider, the realm of consciousness is a very abstract concept. In other words, even the...
So, it's abstract, but has a location, but you don't know where it is, but you can still send us there. What?
Yes, no need to try and understand it. Let me put this simply. Right now, she is surrounded by chaos. Everything is turbulent and disordered. This is precisely why when...
What? Alright, well, I might see you then. You two can go in.
Suit yourself. Worst case scenario, all we stand to lose is A. So what's the big deal? Well, if you're quite sure, then of course. Now, I shall send you on your way. I say. Oh, nothing. It just seems extraordinarily chaotic, that's all. By the way, remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only a strong enough will can prevent you from being swallowed by the giant waves of abstract space. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination. Doors open. Hop on in. I'll stay outside and provide what stability I can. I'll be ready to respond if anything happens. I'm placing my god in your capable hands. For my sake and for Inazuma's, please. Bring her back.
You better know what you're doing!
That's enough chatter. Get to work. Remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
Huh? How can this be? You have returned. How are you able to get back in? And how come you have not changed at all in all these years? This is a duel to remember. It is as if we have returned to the moment when the laws of eternity were first established. Your will today is as strong as it was back then. Over countless battles, not once have you lost, and never have you shown the slightest hesitation. Had I made all enemies of eternity stand against you, you still would not have wavered. For your firm commitment to enforcing the rules, you bring honor to the title of Guardian of Eternity. Now these two return once more to this space. An inevitability of fate, perhaps. Then, let this be our final duel. The conclusion to that which began 500 years ago. Final duel? So you're finally willing to... Stand back, traveler. I'm going to be the start of something new. The time our duels took to fight was long enough to take us all the energy they consumed, great enough to verbalize the ocean and turn day into night. And the will of the land, sufficient to penetrate mine and crush me. Yes, you. I will endure forever. This is the end. You have won. I believed you were incapable of transcending the past. But it seems my belief was baseless, and I underestimated your spirit. But a will that cannot be eroded has no way to embrace the future. You need not worry about the future. And you aren't alone. I know your power more than anyone else. Had I relied upon my strength alone, I would have lost this duel for sure. Yet, my reason for fighting redefined my martial prowess and redrew my limits. I now carry the gaze of the myriad of expectant eyes that look to the light in the heavens. And whenever I think of this, I feel something stirring within Muso Ishin. The blade that I inherited from Makoto seems to be trying to guide me, to encourage me. I noticed it also. Just now in the heat of battle, it seemed to unleash a new and unfamiliar power. This power is beyond the limits of my understanding. This blade belonged to Makoto. Perhaps it can only respond to me with its full power when I truly understand and believe in her. When I clasped Muso Ishin in my hands, I had the feeling that she was by my side once again. It was at once a familiar feeling and a strange one. You have my approval. Your present will is not the product of erosion. I shall no longer stop you from attempting to modify the rules. From this day forth, this body will remain your assistant. I won't design any more rules that can never be changed. You used to represent my past, but from today onward, you are me. Makoto never saw me as a fearless weapon. Likewise, I should not regard you as a mere tool. You truly have changed. I suppose this is what humans call growth. I understand. I shall become your shadow, just as you were once Makoto's shadow. The duties I perform will not change. But as a warrior, I look forward to the chance to fight like this again and Do you say this because you have not yet reconciled yourself with your defeat? It was simply a new experience for me. One that is worth reliving.
Have you finished fighting then? Like, for real this time?
क्या हो गया?
Hello, A. And greetings, those who have come to bear witness. I am Raiden Makoto, the previous Electro Archon, who failed in my duties and left you all to pick up the pieces. Makoto? I'm so happy. You've come so far. I always knew you would make it here in the end. I left a faint fragment of my will in Muso Ishin, so that in the moment that you unleashed its full power, I too would be released. A convoluted way to reach you, but... well, you held such deeply entrenched views at the time that you wouldn't have listened to a word I said. There was no time to wait for you to have a change of heart. Please forgive me. All I could do was find some way to wait until you came to me. But you never mentioned this to me. Everything happened so suddenly. I'm sorry. I've always felt terrible for having to entrust Inazuma to you all of a sudden. I should have been the one to impart these ideas to you, a little at a time, to dissuade you from your pursuit of stillness. Did you know what was about to happen in Conway? I had some sense of it. That place was not somewhere that any Archon could afford to ignore. In my present form, I can no longer perceive time. I don't know how long we have been separated before this reunion, and I don't know what Inazuma has experienced in the meantime, but I know that this must have been an extremely arduous journey for you. And I'm sure you must have wanted to shed tears many times along the way. Don't look down on me. See? You admit it. It was with this possibility in mind that I left a parting gift for you. Something to soothe Inazuma's pain. Here, take it. Before my last shred of consciousness fades away, but it is you who must take the most important step.
The light turned into a seed?
The miracle tree that blesses the people, in this moment new to the world and yet to be known. When to plant it, where it shall bloom. She who brings it into being must let her heart and dreams decide. Grant it life, eh? Is it really? It
Eternity extends time into infinity. Dreams illuminate each moment within. When both shine in unison, the sacred Sakura blooms from the darkness, finally free from the clutches of the heavenly principles. Now the nightmare has dissipated, and reality is made whole. The vision we both yearn for is still further ahead. My only regret is that I cannot witness Inazuma's future, nor can I walk this journey with you. Do you know, I am so happy right now, because my final wish has now come true. Your polearm once protected me from countless calamities. For this, I've always felt indebted to you. Though I could never repay you in full, this sacred Sakura will buy you some time until you are ready to awaken and embrace the new. What do you think? Did it do the trick? This time, it really is goodbye, eh? Goodbye, Makoto.
मजा है भाई.
So the A of the present planted the sacred Sakura in the realm. No matter what you make of it, it's quite incredible.
All of this is thanks to Makoto's power. Eternity is a tool.
A place where time is me. Perhaps that is the reason. And yet, that sense of disorder.
I don't... I know what you mean. Without the sacred Sakura, Inazuma would likely have been completely swallowed up.
I know you've always perceived there was something you've tried in the past to prove to me that there's a connection between the sacred Sakura and
No.
Don't you think that tree looked a lot different than how it does now?
The sacred Sakura is within my purview at the shrine, so obviously I get to prune it exactly how I like it.
Ugh. Now we see who's pulling the strings.
I'm joking. That tree has gone through a lot since it first sprouted. We have a level, and obviously I played my part too. It's fair to say that very little time passed between the moment you came out of that realm and the moment you re-entered it. Traveler, if I'm guessing correctly, you were repeating your wishes to yourself in your mind, weren't you? At that time, I could sense A's whereabouts, but I also sensed anomalies in the flow of time within that space. Suffice to say, time added a whole new dimension to our search. Fortunately, your will was strong enough that the turbulence carried you to the moment the flow of turbulence.
Does that mean it wasn't by chance that we ended up at the final duel? We were always meant to be there to witness what was going to happen?
I thought that the flow of time was the same on the inside when I first thought it, but it turned out you too have my thanks. You have done much.
Hey, how are you feeling now?
My body has fully recovered, and the Shogun's will no longer fights against me.
Always thrilled to hear you're in good health. But I was really asking about your emotions. Have you managed to calm down? After all, you saw Makoto in there, didn't you?
I only heard her voice. I wouldn't say I saw her. I'll be fair. It brought a few things back, of course. I have to say, this has reminded me once again just how she even factored my immaturity into her plan. It's all thanks to her that Inazuma lived to see this day. I just planted the seed.
Yeah, it was thanks to everything you did that you got to see her again. That's amazing!
Thank you.
Today, at long last, you and Inazuma finally emerge from the shadows cast by the events of centuries past. Makoto and you are Inazuma's past and future, and both are indispensable.
It's rare to hear such comforting words from you.
Oh, come on. You only think it's It's rare because you never used to listen to a word I say.
Makoto said the exact same thing!
Great minds think alike, hmm? I wonder, does that qualify me to maybe take the position of Shogun for a couple of days? Actually, no. Forget that. Far more trouble than it's worth.
We will have to end the frivolities there. There is much work to be done. The Shogun and I will closely review the Inazuma of today to find out where things currently stand. Then, we will give careful consideration to the future. After that, I will abolish the Sakoku decree.
Really? That's huge!
I am no longer pursuing an eternity defined by stasis. In which case, there is no further need to keep the nation under lock and key. I don't doubt that many challenges lie ahead for Inazuma. I'm looking forward to it.
Complete. कितना चाहिए अभी? 1000 और चाहिए। कहाँ से लाऊं 1000? इसी में से 1000 मिल जाएगा। ऐसे कुछ मिल जाए भाई, थोड़ा बहुत छोटा मोटा अमाउंट। अभी AR-15 हो जाएगा। इसका क्या करूं भाई मैं, इससे मेरे को अभी ये चीज मेरे को चाहिए 1000 XP, इसमें से 500 मिलेंगे। क्या है इसमें? ऊपर चढ़ना पड़ेगा। गाइस जो भी न्यू दिख रहा है सब लोग लाइक कर देना। कहाँ से जाना भाई, तो रास्ता नहीं आएगा।
Are you here to play with me?
नहीं भाई, तेरे साथ खेलने नहीं आया। यहाँ से ऊपर जाने का रास्ता है। गाइस कौन कौन देख रहा है? कौन नहीं है?
Why did we come here? Paimon's got a bad feeling about this. Not that Paimon's scared or anything. Just, concerned for your safety. It's just that this is how lots of scary stories... Quick, do something! Paimon's intuition says that anyone we run into here is going to be far from normal.
गाइस सब लोग लाइक कर देना।
If he gets us, he's gonna eat Paimon for sure.
Who are you? Traveler? Are you... Could it be that you traveled from the other side?
मैं लाइक चाहिए 13 हो गए, लेट्स गो को 15 लाइक्स 15 लाइक्स करवा दो। 5 लोग देख रहे हैं, सब लोग लाइक कर दो।
I don't mean to offend.
Seems he's just your average scaredy cat. Yup. You should leave the introductions to Paimon. Don't be afraid. We come in peace.
Gods protect me!
No. Stop freaking out and stand still.
Relax. Yes, whatever you say. Please stay your hand. Don't come any closer. I mean you no harm. Don't touch me.
क्या डरा हुआ इंसान है।
already said.
पाइमन को डेक के डर क्या हो? Get the butterfly flutters away.
Was it something Paimon said? Let's go after him. He might do something stupid.
बताओ।
Director.
Oh? Don't get too excited. These are clients, not ghosts. Exactly! We said we're not ghosts. Why don't you calm down and let us explain? Although, clients doesn't seem quite right either. Forgive me. This is one of our new undertakers, Mom. the current director of the Wangshen Funeral Parlor. A satisfying trait to be in, though. Yeah. Ah, but you... Well, that's Wangshen Funeral Parlor, but be sure to put the speaking... That's...
We'd heard that it went very...
Wangshen You... Maybe you're adventure. Then you are what would. That's just how...
But I've just only...
Oh, that's because... Oh, take a look. Clients like these deserve better anyway, I have a favorite... where... This seems like something you see? What? Wangshen Funeral Parlor. The ones who no longer speak.
इतना दूर यूएम में
She's a weird one. Come on, there's no reason to get up. Since our last things, that's not all. I don't think you're okay, all right. Just...
Yeah, speaking of, it's time for you to go.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Director!
Rejecting a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Some things are inevitable.
खड्डे में पहले गिरना होता है
Seems like the old days month. Trust me, there's no clients in need. I fulfill the requirement. So...
No, Director, I'm not asking about the wooden tower.
Wangshen Funeral Parlor, this is developed. I put up then I organized the Wangshen Visitors Day, but no one showed up.
गाइस कौन कौन दिख रहा है वो तो बताओ पता तो चले भाई कि तुम लोग देखते हो
They may not need it right away, but they do right now. I get it. It is true. But in doing so, I neglect... I already told
You must be the... Well, the director...
We should get going. Let's go find him. That's settled then. Wangshen Funeral... I love it.
But, Director...
That's old hat.
Why does...
Poor guy's given... Right. We should get going. I am not letting new business escape us. We? Who else? You stop adding little... Just a joke. Sorry. Lighten up. What people truly fear. Oh, baseless. Oh, more approachable. You must have come to the job of... So for... Or then... You make it sound... I never... Alright, let's get...
Director, wait!
Gee. Oh, nothing. Just... Where are we going? To visit an important potential client. I'll lead the way. Hello, I'm new to...
Okay.
You shouldn't ignore when we're healthy.
What? Go and find some...
Why did they get angry? What's wrong with a few earnest health tips? Someone thinks it's because they're coming from the director of a funeral parlor.
Huangsheng so you're out? I'm not sure.
Another failure. Still, not the end of the world. That's curious. Does this approach ever work out for you?
I know you're.
Don't apologize. Ever hear this say,
If you keep
no. But wrong shit. You really don't give up, do you? Well, thank you. Not really. This is just getting real.
business develop, surely you don't.
And what was it exactly? No. I was helping to find some.
As it turns out, the three we saw, so we just had a quick chat. And
Why didn't you say? Huh? I was trying to.
इतनी तेजी में भाई क्वेस्ट 500 मोर इसमें से मिलेगा
That Rex Lapis had been assassinated, we probably don't need to bring any offerings now. Huh? Traveler? Oh, what a pretty lady. Is she also here to visit Cloud Retainer? Yeah, you're right. Okay, but if we're both happy to
so clouded your eyes that you no longer recognize one anymore.
Hey, you're... Huh? You're the illuminated bird? But you look... human! How did that happen?
Oh, donning human form is scarcely a test of one's abilities.
So,
Well...
You? Worried about keeping a Hey, didn't we agree not to bring that up unless she asked?
Oh? So you have taken care to follow the... One has never... One plan to... However, one would first...
Yeah!
If there are no urge...
That's great!
भाई अभी स्टार्ट हुआ क्या मैच तो ये तो खत्म नहीं होगा बहुत टाइम लेगा
Genoa has also secured employment recently.
इतना टाइम 4 बज गए क्या 4 बज गए भाई पर आज करके जाना है भाई कुछ भी हो जाए
Easily mollified. One shall investigate everything with one's own eyes and decide for oneself if their living conditions are satisfactory.
We're almost at Weihai Pavilion. Hey, Dee, guess we have no idea if Shenhua and Ganyu have ever seen her in this form before. Wait, where did she go?
One shall stay. One does not wish to.
Fair enough.
Cloud retainer? Is that lady? She is indeed. Oh, no, thank you.
It's been a while, Ganyu.
Greetings. What brings you here today? And cloud retainer too. You are quite mistaken.
Seems she's not buying it.
That was but a simple test. One did not. But one was simple.
Wait, Paimon wasn't aware of it. Cloud retainer's right. Leaves.
One. I understand. While one acknowledges, it still makes one nostalgic to see you as you are. Cloud. Wow, you've also. Forgive me for my presumptuous. A human name.
He really thinks.
You presume to know the extent of one's illustrious achievements. What?
Can you?
An adeptus.
Oh, that's
actually. Those.
Huh? Wait, so you're really that?
And what of it? To be fair, Cloud Retainer rarely. It is said that although on top of the books have upon arrival.
That's
Mortal.
even so poor, Paimon.
Well, that is quite enough ancient history for now. Ganyu, have you had word from Shenhe? One has heard that moreover, there is no cause for
भाई
concern. One in West.
एक शब्द के बाद आ जाए बटन स्किप का मजा आ जाए सारे स्किप 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 स्किप
Please take care. Trap.
See you around. Paimon was pretty quick on the uptake there, don't you think? As soon as.
No, in fact, it was not an excuse. One is indeed.
You got a I'm not even frying food is enough to distract me. Oh, I'm cute. No.
What can I get for you today?
Greetings, miss. I was just wondering.
What would you like to order?
2 servings of more.
लड़कियां ताड़ने आ रहे भाई इधर ये लोग दोनों
Welcome. Master? One does not recall ever reviewing this form. I've trained in. Is something the matter? Hardly. Indeed.
Well, if it isn't the Traveler and Paimon. Are you here for Shenhe? The lunch rush. Go ahead.
Thank you.
कहाँ है ना पीछे
Here entails dealing with quite a varied group of people. Has this been difficult for you, Shenhe? It's been managed.
Seems like you've been.
First, I.
Oh,
and you, Master. Simply Mark? I see. I have mismet. Oh.
Whoa.
By the way. Indeed. I see. Oh, is that a problem? No, not a problem. One was simply caught off guard. But no matter. Please, proceed. One is most curious to see how much of one's own conversational prowess you possess. Master, one in response. It was a mechanical vehicle made out of iron. What was it called again? Oh, Alas, the one flaw of my mechanism lay in its weakness against mountainous terrain. One was thwarted mere seconds.
अरे भाई skip हो जाए यार
Was thrown off course and failed to make it a Master. That was the end of that story. Is that so? Have you been lonely? Just the most. What is the?
It's nothing. It's just a little bit.
To me. Huh. This is not to say.
She got like.
Do you have any empty tables?
Hey there! Could we get another? I'm hearing more guests come in. I should get back to work.
Alright, good luck with.
Mm-hmm.
So much yummy food! Paimon's gonna feast!
One is far. The dishes here.
Everything's so tasty! A bit too hot at times, but still.
Oh,
Shall we try some more? But it smells.
well, you.
Okay, Excuse me. Would you mind letting us share a table with you? There are no empty tables left, so. Ah, well, Paimon doesn't mind. What about you guys? Great! Thanks so much. My name is Shuyu, and this is my granny, Yuendai. Granny? Yep. Is there something wrong with that? No, Paimon's just a bit surprised. She looks so young. Yeah, a lot of people compliment Granny on her youthful looks, but she's actually much older than she appears. Granny?
Huh.
No.
Anticipated meeting then. Please, take a seat.
What would you like to eat? I want. No, not this again. Braised earthworms? Well, that sounds weird. Do people act right? That's what. Need any help? Help? Oh, do you mean with Granny? Thanks, that's nice of you to offer. Granny has pretty bad dementia, so her memory's getting worse all the time. Actually, her memory's been bad. They died young. Oh, but it's wow.
And me.
You're tough too.
Yes, and it's hardly as if I forget everything. I still remember the important things. I remember now. It was just a...
Wait, so you have a reoccurring dream where someone's talking to you? That sounds spooky. Does that mean you're possessed?
Unlikely.
Are you sure?
Who do you take me for? Is one not?
You're right. Paimon almost forgot you're the expert.
Not anymore.
Yeah, this is just getting weirder and weirder. What is going on?
As one said.
Are you sure? Paimon's Paimon.
Just Shenyun is...
Thank you all so... Oh, we don't need any payment for this. You're welcome. But Miss Jenny, all we have to go...
That is elementary. Since her dreams portray her younger self, then we shall retrace...
Sounds like a plan. So...
Why, of course...
Okay. Once when I was really little, my dad told me if it's true... A martial arts heroine? Oh, Shinjo knows tons about Liu...
Are you leaving already?
I'll go order some food.
It seems we must part ways for now. The Traveler and Paimon are bound for the Feiyun Commerce Guild, while Yuendai and Shuyu shall remain here and partake of their lunch. As for myself, I have matters to discuss with Streetwork. Precisely.
हो गया भाई एडवेंचर रैंक 50 यस पहले तो अपना वाइट टेंशन है चलो हो गया मैक्स लेवल। ये कम है ना अपने पास, 40 रेजिन, मेरे पास रेजिन है 16। चलो फाइट हो जाएगी। फाइट करके जाते हैं वैसे में।
Someone needs assistance. I must leave no stone unturned. Steady as stone.
Transfixed.
लेट्स गो गाइस, अपना एडवेंचर रैंक 50 हो गया। चलो गाइस बाय बाय, आज यहाँ तक रखते हैं।
You have my undivided attention.
अपना AR 50 हो गया। वेपन भी मैक्स लेवल हो गया। ये चाहिए। इससे फाइट करने के लिए 40 चाहिए होते हैं ना, तो कल इससे फाइट करते हैं हम लोग और करते हैं अपना कैरेक्टर ऐसे।
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised.
तो ये करना तो रहे क्या? चलो कोई ना, कल कर ली। तो इसमें बहुत सारे प्रीमोशंस करने टाइम बचा है ना इसका, तो अभी तो ना टाइम है। सेवन डेज, एक हफ्ता है, चलो हो जाएगा, कल करेंगे। चलो बाय बाय गाइस, गुड नाइट।